Hello everyone, welcome again. Oh yes. How's everyone doing? How is everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing well. As it's time for more of the gaming time. Yes, gaming times. Your eyeballs hurt. May I suggest removing them for a couple of minutes? It would be the best thing to do. Yes, it is time for talking. We are in the talking world. Because there is no escaping that, I guess. I wonder where we're gonna get. Hey, I only said remove them for a couple of minutes, not forever. That'd be dumb. Removing your eyeballs forever? Bad idea. Removing them temporarily? Good idea. We got 2 free time events, which are going to be... We have 2 free time events for 3 free time events, because fuck you and your life, I guess. How many friggin' jobs will we get this time? I'm expecting 1 at most, and 3 or so bracer jobs. That's my current expectation. I've seen going over some old feet. Go, God, not again. Talking. I was thinking of going over some old case files when I still have the chance. If anyone contacts the office while I'm here, I'll forward them to you to let you know. Best of luck on your end. You got a lot of guts slacking off on the clock, bud. Oh, get off my back. I'm done with my work by the time you get back. Alright, almost forgot. I had 20 the other day, so don't toss the booze in the fridge, alright? Out myself. Oh, well, works for me. You're an adult. Maybe you could ask the old man to throw a little something for you. Nah, I shot the shit over the net with my buddies back home. That was a good time. Food was pretty good, though. Maybe I'll bug the old man for dinner. I know I budget my time. I have stuff done by EOD, promise. That reminds me. Those cans I put in the fridge should be cold by now. Save for when you're off the clock. Can't work for shit when you're drunk. Fine, jeez. Can he work for shit when he's drunk? I don't know enough about him. Maybe he's a good drunk worker. Maybe we should let him drink 28/7. I don't know if that would actually be a good idea. Probably not. Looking at the board, looks like Aaron's box wasn't changed to blue for Arkwright to do. Fuck. Well, that's a regret we'll fix for the next board. Kill me later. Or kill me now, whichever one fixes this timeline. Nope, this is a bathroom. Sorry for taking you in there, Fairy. Wait on, there was someone... I should check the roof in case there's a cat up there. That is not... Oh, roof. Why are there sinks in the middle of the hall? What? I get... I've never... They even have mirrors. What? Okay. Aaron's room is now open on the first floor. Okay. This is Aaron's room. Yep. What the fuck? Who the hell is that supposed to be? His mom? Not about Calvar too. I feel like if you try to stitch together the maps from Code Seal, the maps you have from Code Seal, Crossbell, and Rebel, I feel like you would get a map that's incomprehensible because they've retconned the sizes of things multiple times. Like, I feel like that's like the most inconsistent thing about the series is the size of the maps. Because like I don't necessarily blame them for that, but it's just something that you gotta go like, remember when everything looked very different? I do.
More candy again?
Yes, it gives us points.
Come back soon.
That was yummy.
New book, what did it say? What's our foreshadowing gonna be for today? Darrow Times, Culture. Tharbad Film Festival to open on schedule. The president of Vegas Films, Gaspar Dillian, announced that their Tharbad Film Festival will be on schedule to open on the 7th of this month. Dillon also revealed to reports that while the Mesodam Film Festival was canceled due to terrorist threats earlier in the year, luckily no such threats have been made against the Tharbad Film Festival at this point in time, and operations are proceeding safely and smoothly. Hi, Daybreak. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, there's one old crossbow map that is completely incompatible. Yeah. It's that kind of thing where I think if you wanted to show that like not everything is planned out, the best bet you have for showing that for the Trails games is just like the maps, because it's the simplest one to point to and be like, look at this shit. They didn't make the old Rebel map fit into the Airborne one in Code Steel 4. It expresses his desire to make this new film festival a success for Mesodam's sake as well. This will be the first film festival held in Tharbad, and expectations are running high as it attempts to fill the hole left by Mesodam's cancellation. Due to this, it seems that attendees and investors gathering to participate are far beyond initial expectations. However, despite both being film festivals, there are enough differences between Mesodam and Tharbad to render some doubts as to whether Tharbad could be considered a replacement. Unlike the Mesodam Film Festival, which focuses on cinema as a form of art, the Tharbad Film Festival, supervised by award-winning director Savadi Goti, will dedicate entirely to film as entertainment. Therefore, they are both shits. Before they made Code Seal, Rebel and Crossbow were closer to each other. Attendees who see this as his own festival with its own unique direction will perhaps enjoy the event more than those who simply see it as a replacement for Mesodem. Incidentally, the royal family Elsame, who has long been investors in the economy, have poured significant funds in this event, saying their hopes that this will encourage the growth of cinema in the country as well. The strong international focus is another way the Tharbad Film Festival will be a whole different event for Mesodam. Society. Elaine solves strings of homicides in the dazzling city. Sources have revealed that the bracer Elaine Euclair has been instrumental in resolving the string of brutal homicides in Longport last month. Miss Euclair was reportedly visiting Longport on business during the incident in which 10 youths were found dead in eastern and harbor districts of the city. Officials are unable to release details on perpetrators at this time, but say that they were moving towards a swift resolution for the incident. Much of the circumstances surrounding what happened remain shrouded in mystery, but the fears of the local residents seem to have been calmed. Interviews with local law enforcement and the local branch of the Razor Guild confirmed that Mrs. Eclair Lucla Lunch was a huge help in operating the suspects and gathering information vital to solving this mysterious crime. Mr. Hazel, representative of Edith's Bracer Guild, I'm tripping over my words so fucking badly, holy shit. The branch which she hails from, avoid discussing any specifics of the incident or participation in it. Saying briefly to reporters, Eclair avoided revealing any of the incident in her interview, instead leaving only words, I wasn't the one who cracked this case, with a regretful look on her face. Eau Claire, thank you. I can't speak at all. We did have one of our reporters in the area at the time, but she was on the trail of another article at the time, and this, coupled with the conflicting reports she received of the incident, meant her initial coverage was severely hampered. This is probably the newspaper that uses her surname the most. We'll take this as a lesson and use it to improve our coverage in areas outside the capital, ensure we're always bringing you the best and most up-to-date reports possible. International tension rise in Central Eastern power struggles. Earlier this year, wealth distribution in the Central East was turned upside down. The funds of the Vallis Investment Bank, based in the coastal city-state of Vallis in the Central East, leaped above those held within the Ludos Development Bank located in the Principality of Elsame, which has been the financial leader in the region for quite some time. Thanks to Vallis' dramatic growth in power over the last decade or so, this economic power struggles in the Central East have become a common sight these days. Despite this, it is still an incredible feat for Vallis to overtake a rival organization with an unshakable foundation, enormous territory, vast underground reserves of wealth, and one which has been increasing its investment steadily for the decades. A representative from the Principality of Elsame stated, His Majesty the Grand Prince and His Highness the Crown Prince are remaining firm, though some nobles and cabinet ministers are pushing for quick action, revealing some apprehension regarding Vallis' rapid growth, but still paying respect to the solidarity of Elsame's ruling family. He added, The investments coming from Vallis are difficult for us to understand. We thought they were focused on rounding up the support of all the local tribes, only for them to suddenly pour vast amounts of resources and Orid, quite some ways out of their territory. It's hard for anyone to predict what they'll do next. Okay, villains, got it. In his words, it's pretty clear that Elsame's economic strategists are having trouble comprehending the logic of Vallis' aggressive investments. The representative admits that this flexibility is one of the many reasons tribes and small nations in the Central East that do not align with the Elsame's views of higher hopes for Vallis. Though there have been no military involvement quite yet, the economic conflict between the two powers in the Central East is starting to give off sparks. Due to the deep financial ties between Calvert and Elsame, this is hardly a concern solely for the Central East. Depending on how things play out, the economy of the Republic could be severely impacted. We encourage our readers in Calvert to keep a close eye on the situation. Society. Most wanted. Devancy brothers still at large? God, why do you throw words at me? A media representative for the Edith Police Department confirmed today that the Devancy brothers, the dastardly dudes wanted for acts of fraud, extortion, and robbery, were... Duo wanted for acts of fraud, extortion, and robbery. Duos wanted for acts of fraud, extortion, and robbery. I think that's the first typo we've seen in the newspaper so far. Throughout various jurisdictions have continued to evade capture. He made to reports that the recent focus of the police force have been on mafia-related investigations, leaving the Vancy case overlooked. However, he added that the police have extended the scope of their manhunt for the two cities outside the capital. The worst-case scenario would be for them to flee the country, the representative stated, indicating that this possibility is the cause of the broadened scope. The Vancy brothers are known for studying their victims carefully before enacting a con tailored to each victim to extract them of their money, a tactic which has caused them to incur over 18 million naira in damages. The police representative stressed that citizens may have any information, no matter how trivial it may seem. They believe the capture of the Vancy brothers are encouraged to share with local law enforcement as soon as possible. Calvert Hot Springs, Long Lai Edition. Long Lai is a hot springs paradise nestled in a quick basin between two mountain ranges in the eastern tip of the Republic. Have you had a chance to visit and experience it? The eastern wabi-sabi experience of Long Lai is quite different from that of Longport. If you have a cent every time a Middle Eastern themed country became a regional problem in fiction, you have at least $100. That's enough money to buy, like, some of your groceries. Amazing. From relaxing hot springs to this unique Eastern culture that finds solace and tranquility, there are plenty of reasons for you to visit. It's one of Calvert's hotspots you shouldn't deprive yourself seeing at least once. Last but not least, due to Long Lai being enlightening from a cultural standpoint, it is. Exploring differences between Longport and Long Lai can give a unique experience. Give a unique experience of the depth and diversity of Eastern culture. There are just far too many other draws to count, from the beauty of nature seen throughout the majestic waterfalls and wondrous mountain views to the ninja assassins that are cool and really badass, we swear. I mean, to the changing of seasons, absolutely scrumptious cuisine that makes use of Long Lai's unique climate. If you're tired of the daily grind, why not stop by Long Lai, take a nice soak in hot springs, and let his unique Eastern culture soothe your mind and spirits. I wonder when we're gonna get a book, because we haven't gotten any books yet. We've only gotten newspapers. Or the film festival over Muslim got canceled off for terror threats. Then the killings over in Longport. It's just despicable, really. How long is it gonna take for these stupid dogs to stop barking? Yeah, now the weather's supposed to get bad today, so bundle up. Roger that, ma'am. There are no books in the old game sense. What? No more hidden secrets about the universe disguised as being fictional stories? Oh, that's sad. Actually, I'm sad about that. Damn. Wait, what? They're putting you in charge of the Oratian plants? Holy shit, that's your big break right there. Well, it's an offer I can't accept. Oh, because you have to pack your bags and move there with Harry? I would, and I don't think that would be the best for him. I can't just turn his life upside down like that. My time with him is far more valuable than any job can offer. I getcha. I just wish they could compromise somehow. You know, maybe there is a way. Oh? What are you thinking? Oh, they are not saying you have to bring Harry with you, right? Sure, they're more flexible than that. It's just the office work you do, isn't it? Man, since when did you learn so much on my job? Did I really bellyache about it that much? Hello, Rada. Welcome, welcome. We're playing through the talking section, which is most of the sections of games. I'm quite sure if you took out all the talking and just did the quest, these games would be like 3 minutes long, essentially.
Pick something already. Be seeing ya.
Morning, Rush. You, make yourself useful and keep Red over there in check, got it? Teaching that brat a lesson. He talks to her, he even looked at her again. I'm gonna get up. Yeah, I know. You really could stand to calm down a little bit, Bops. Maybe I should leave. It's getting really rowdy in here. A redheaded punk. Shot a shot while I wasn't looking. I'm gonna catch him next time, and when I do, he's grinding little ass is grass. You hear me?
Well.
What'll it be, hun?
Hello, I heard that if you flirt with a human being, they die mysteriously the next day. Isn't that a weird thing? Hard as work as I see. I'd appreciate some help with my errands. I doubt you have the time. Oh, no, I can help now. Can you see the city? Oh, double does free experience too. I see, I might take you up on your offer then. When you're free, of course. Alright, I'll stop by for the details in a bit. Aww. Just wanted to see everyone help me in the restaurant along like this. Today's another busy day, so I'll need to do my part too. By the way, Eames off at Sunday school. She'll probably be playing with her other friends afterwards. How much of the city do we have to fucking do? A lot. Oh. What is... Okay, why is there a congregation of 2,000 people inside of that room over there?
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Check this out. This is the frame I mentioned earlier. I got to cast myself in the workshop. There's only 5 districts. 5 districts, and then you have to realize that's the same amount of districts that's like, I think only like 1 or 2 less districts than Crossbow has. Like, and then we still have a lot of people to talk to. Like, no, it's still a lot. That was nails and perfectly modular, just the way I like it. Oh, and I also got some spare parts here. A gift? Thanks, you're really taking to do this stuff. Kinda. Can I really just take this, though? Of course, if anything, I'd love for you to critique it. I'll learn how I can make my stuff even better. I insist, just let me read a little of the encyclopedia of yours. Come on, give me a chance. Well, I'm not really good with that sort of teaching stuff. What, Van? When you get here? Oh, you're the guys who saved the village. Thank you so much for what you did, truly. Oh, you're from Cray Village, huh? Long time no see. I'm from the old town myself. Didn't realize you two knew each other. Oh, right, you're from the workshop. He's helping us search for Ida. So it's, Dad is good friends with Chinese boss, so I don't think we've talked in a while, though. Yep, about a half year. My boss introduced us, and the rest is history. She's a mechanical mastermind, and she's a real role model for me, too. I'm gonna become a NEET as well. That way I can never have to interact with people again and only use machinery. That's a bad life goal. It's my life goal, don't judge. I will. Not just as an engineer, but a girl as well? What the fuck you mean? Kinda? Please, no, I'm getting embarrassed. The fuck you mean as a girl as well? Oh, good to see the Herman's made a friend. I guess it's pinpoint precise with her work. She's really like a walking encyclopedia on new tech too. She's really incredible. I come from a smithing family, and it was a worldview that motivated me to become an engineer myself. I really respect them for that. I'd love to study under her, but she just keeps turning me down. I'd really love for her to show me the ropes, though. Maybe someday I'll get my chance.
Ask me anything. Really.
Can I customize? Still need more shape. I don't know. Do we have any new courts we can synthesize into our new chapter? Yeah, it looks like our time and stuff finally got upgrades available. Nice. That'll be good.
Hope to see you again soon.
Do you know what you want?
Have anything interesting to trade up with right now or not? Nah, nothing too interesting.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
I've been good friends with Godard over in Cray Village for a while now. That's how we got to know Kaina. She's a good girl. I hear her training's going well too, to boot. Makes me feel good about myself. Wait, what did he say? It makes me want to get good myself. I'm glad Kaina is doing alright. I love Kaina. She's just adorable. She makes good stuff to boot. Oh, you've got lots of interesting stuff in here. What more will you find when I take you apart? Huh, very tech-minded you are.
Now then.
Ah, yes, your family moved here just the other day, if I'm sure correct. Quite the change of scenery from your bougie old neighborhood. Now, what have happened caused such a drastic change? Strokes to your size or a rare sight in Old Town? Well, this old crow has me in her talents. I need to find a way out of post-haste. I surprised you that I used to be a police officer. In my heyday, I was the bloodhound of the SID. You got something that needs taken care of? I just might be able to help. What? Are you serious? Bloodhound, so she's more than need the eye? She might be at home with my husband, too. Bloodhound? Wow, I didn't know she was an officer back then. Yeah, because she wasn't. Lady, don't go taking people's chain. That means you're taking jobs away from me. Oh dear, Did I get caught? Did you carry away there? I was about to go shopping when this woman stopped me. I just couldn't get a read on her. Can I really trust her? No. It's just just commendably frustrating. What do I do? I read in this magazine that the criminal activity is on the rise and the mafia is to blame. I mean, of course they are. Nearly brought a certain criminal empire toppling down back in my SID days. I just had this train finished job. Perhaps I could have prevented this resurgence in crime. It does it weigh heavily on me. Does it? I couldn't tell. Sorry, performance isn't really all that convincing. More and more people will never end.
Hello. Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more.
You finally come home. This is how you talk to me? Don't want to ask how you feel, old hag. Just give me my allowance. Huh? The hell you want, old timer? Keep your nose out of other people's business. Sir? Yes, sir. Little shit could really use a good roasting, but that ain't my business. I mean, I don't think anyone would complain if you beat him up. Actually, I would cheer if you beat him up. Can you beat him up? I don't really care anymore. Beat him up. I'm gonna hire you for a new mission. Beat up a little shit. I'm sorry about my son. I'll make sure to give him an earful later. Just please try to ignore him for now. If anything strikes your fancy, I'll bring you up in a jiffy. Huh? The hell you want, old timer? Keep your nose out of other people's business. You're like 2 years older than me. Maybe 6. Oh, you're such a fucking ancient artifact. I can age you up if you want. How? Wait, what? He punches him in the spine, breaks it. There you go. Now you're 60. Beating up a kid? Now that's a true job for a Spriggan. Yep, very much a Spriggan job. It's familial. It's it's family discipline. Except we use someone else to do the work because we still look down on, I guess. It's nice and quiet today. I can feel good rhythm coming on. Raymond, Kara, and I, we grew... Oh, no, you're not singing. Whoops. Raymond, Kara, and I, we've known each other since grade school. We all grew up in Anchorville. That place is nothing special, but that's what made writing music there so easy. So perfectly calm and chill. Now I'm here in the hustle and bustle of the capital. Those who end up becoming with me too. I only hope they're not coming along just to appease me. Hey, you're the gay guy, right? I feel like the big city game to them. Kara changed jobs, Raymond has been drawing too much. I just hope they're not doing it to appease me. More people to talk to.
Hey, why not take some flowers with you? I hope I see you.
Hum-da-dum, best water 'em nice and good before the sun doth come. Oh wait, no, they said there's a storm coming today. Oh, the water then. I'm really having a blast with this job. I don't believe that it's been half a year already. I don't feel burned out at all. Back in school, I really went all out in art and drawing stuff. Thinking back in it though, wasn't really my thing. Didn't have that natural talent for like Jess does for music. Breaking my body apart. I'm really happy with the job, and our share house too. Keeps rent nice and low. This job makes me happier and lets me live with Jess and my little sister, and that's all I can ask for. Being a florist isn't too bad.
Well,
A bit nauseous for some reason. Weird. I'll be out of house arrest soon, then I gotta get back to work. There's a thought, just thinking about it terrifies me. They didn't fire me, but my career's over. I'm back down to my subsidiary branch now. Where's my heart beating so fast?
Alright.
Oh, don't mean to go away yet. Nope, nope, nope. Oh no, we gotta talk to students at school. This is the worst day of my life.
Always watching over us.
Look at them from outside, can you? Oh, sweet, you give me a creep now. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. Now, today is a special lesson class. We'll be writing our own songs today. I'd like you to think first about what kind of tone and rhythm you'd like to convey with your songs. And when you write your lyrics, I'd like you to use at least one word you recently learned, be it from the book, a lecture, or anything of the sort. Oh, I know a word! No, not that one. I have funny thoughts sometimes, mostly funny only to myself and no one else, which is not surprising. Without further ado, let's begin our writing. If you get stuck or need help, I'll be happy to guide you. I knew Father Nikolai would be open to the idea. Gives the kids an extra dash of learning, stands the long hours of a typical school day. Hi, Kyle. Hello, hello. Oh, by the way, I'm going to say this, even though I'm probably going to get kicked in the butt for this, but I'm going to get a Nintendo Switch 2, and I'm going to get one for a very specific reason. I want to homebrew it eventually, and the best way to do that is by doing silly stuff with it. Get the early versions with all the fucking problems in the like make and all the things that make it different. It's the best thing you can do. Buy the earlier models, yes, yeah. It's not like I'm buying it because I'm like, oh, the Nintendo Switch 2, I'm a Nintendo fanboy. It's like, ooh, the Nintendo Switch, I got it later on the Nintendo Switch and it's not able to be homebrewed, but being able to have a homebrewed device like that would be really helpful for doing a lot of fun things like playing games that I really should be allowed to buy. Fuck you, Nintendo, let me buy the Minish Cap. I want to play that shit. Or let me buy fucking Fire Emblem Awakening again or any of that shit. Like, come on. Come on. Your Nintendo breaks your Switch if you try to mod it. I've heard that that's a fucking bullshit spread by people who are very much trying to make Nintendo look better. It gives kids an extra dash of learning, stands the long hours of a typical school day. They're seeming to do this quite well. Oh god, my stomach is fucking making sounds. I don't like those sounds. They did well in reading. Most importantly, they're all excited to learn. Father Nikolai really knows how to pique their curiosity.
Alrighty.
I love to host these regularly. I'm sure the kids would too. I'm so glad I get to do this. So I was thinking, can I kill a motherfucker? If I kill a motherfucker, do I get bonuses for that? What kind of song should we make next? Wish I were as good as Yumi. She's really good at making songs. Oh, Yumi, what kind of song are you gonna make? I want to sing something exciting, like really fast and really fun. You know someone you bought 2 Nintendo Switches for that very reason? One to play, one to break? That's fucking crazy. Like, I'm not gonna jailbreak a Nintendo Switch until am sure that the process is safe. Like, it's a long-term investment, essentially. Just like, I know what I want it for. I'm gonna fucking wait. And it gives you so much energy, you can just play forever. I can't wait to hear how that finished song. Me too, I'm gonna make sure to sing for you guys. Alright, super exciting song. One that makes everyone really happy and fun. Once it's done, I'm gonna be singing it for Mommy and Grandpa. I'm gonna sing for Mommy and Grandpa if I can fucking speak, but I can't fucking speak because I'm too fucking stupid, mate. Seriously, Aaron, step up from Paulette. Victor will kill you for hitting on Paulette. I wonder if Victor would kill someone if Paulette hit on them. I hope he wouldn't. That'd be very douchey of him. Maybe just ask Father Nikolai for help. I get to play with them every day? Yeah, I can totally do that. We're gonna make music. I want to make a really cool song. We call it Harry song. Yeah, I'm gonna make it about my cool new bike. Let's try to fit it in, okay? I didn't mean to talk to you, Harry. Fuck off. Beret girl. A word I learned recently, huh? Wonder what to pick. I made a lot of words in books, so that's easy. But maybe I should go with something different, maybe more romantic. Your song's kind of hard to sing. It makes my teeth all weird. You mean quiet, Harry? Yuma is a precious bean. Yuma is going to become some kind of plot device. I can feel it. So that's how it works. I had to make the words line up with the rhythm of the song. That's a real tricky part. Now, what rhymes with orange? I just learned about that word, and that's gonna be... I need to really wrap my head around it. Morange, Lorange, Forange. I think I want to include word literacy. Maybe you should know my toes. Let's see. Ooh, corporatocracy? Let's go word literacy. How do I conclude a sentence? Okay, not far off.
Well,
BB, that's called hostage. The plot device can be something like the final boss of a video game. That's not impossible. Or even uncommon. Where to go next? Over this way. Hi, cats. How you doing? Meow. Wow. A theater for the water. Or that great cat, maybe? He seems really popular. They got their own little system. Let's just leave it to him, okay? Got a lot of stray cats here in town. They all seem to fall in line around that gray one. The table's calling my name. I'm gonna be added to my wallet. Cries of mercy. That's what I would like to say, but I have business to tend to at night. Thing happens once, see, it's common. Nah, it happened twice. Once in real life, thrice in my dreams. It only count 3 times in dreams only counts as once in reality, though, which is a shame. I have to at least do my job in passing, or the suits around me get all crotchety. I think that's a little brain training. Gotta stay sharp at your age, right? Zip it, whippersnapper. Sorry, just a harm in going senile. My brain goes mush like a nursing home with beautiful ladies tend to my every need. The harm is that you're not allowed to enjoy your life anymore. I don't really get it, but I guess he's doing alright for himself? I had to head out tonight. What a chore. Can't a man like me just gamble in peace?
I appreciate
We
you
shall
always
take
stopping
bath.
by.
So it's good to see you. One bath would be 200 mirror, please. Bath, bath, bath. Bath, bath, bath. Everyone take a fucking bath.
that's the stuff.
I'm really working up a sweat. I feel better than ever after that.
You look nice and refreshed.
Oh, welcome! Anya's at Sunday school today. She's running from the front desk so smoothly it's been a while since I manned it myself. Goodness, I hope I'm not rusty. And that is all you have to say. Your mother... As a mother, you are not high enough on the tier list. Sorry. What? There's a tier list? Yes, there's a tier list of mothers I expect to die. You're not very high up on there. Consider yourself lucky. Jeez, why does practice test feel so much harder than the other ones? But, well, I should have expected that from Aramis. I can't let it get to me. The test results should be posted soon, and then I can use that to fine-tune my strat for the real exam. Why am I not fairy? I should be the cats.
Go, go, go!
Those good moms are the ones that die, though. I mean, it really just depends on your haircut more than anything else. More people. It is another day of door-to-door sales. But I can't stop thinking about how much that work trip at Longport was so much fun. You know, a terrible mom, they tend to stick around much longer than they should. Traveling so much fun. I want to go on another trip now. Maybe I should start planning one soon. Guess I'm going to need to take some paid vacations for it. Uh-oh. Suddenly, Melise likes business trips. Suddenly, she became a lot less of a good worker. I wonder what happened. She can never know that Aaron is anywhere at all. Okay? Okay.
Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
Hey, what do you think you're doing over there? Hey, buddy, you got a permit for that? No advertising allowed here without one. I advise you stop right there. My hands are out. You cannot stop me. No, put your hands away. My hands. So grasp anything that comes into them. I desire hugs. No hugs around here, sir. We're a hug-free zone. Why did I say any of that? Why the fuck did I say any of that? Holy shit.
See the movie? Fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
You okay? What? No advertising without permit? The fuck? Am I okay? Yes, I just... Maybe? I'm not tired, per se. I'm not... You're not gonna believe me. I don't expect any of you to believe when I say this, but I'm not feeling tired. I just feel... scatterbrained, I guess? As soon as the Cavalry Republic, it's our job to drive out immigrants. Are you even listening? I'm driving you to the police station myself. You don't stop. Is he talking about what I think he is? Then I understand why everyone looks so upset. He's one of those anti-immigration protesters. I've seen a few of them here and there, and he's protesting by himself? Lame. Not tired? Where's the real BB? I trapped him in the basement with the homunculus. By the way, he totally takes kenosis. Fucking weird ass motherfucker.
Discover the
By the way, I'm not evil.
Sober Curious.
Everything that I said there was a lie. Don't you fucking dare take any of that out of context. I fucking swear. Do not. Do not. Well, ain't none of my business. Right, Mom? Me? Mommy, did you hear me? Mommy, 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 mother, mama. Ma. 10 clip. No! Oh, fuck. I have made the greatest of mistakes, and I now must kill myself and come back later. Oh, forget it. I don't need a mommy anyway. Those kinds of people are a little scary. I don't like thinking about my daughter growing up with terrorists and anti-immigration extremists around. And that NBC brings up what I was talking about. Yeah, so this is the anti-immigration stuff.
See the movie. Fans
Okay.
are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
That's a relief.
I just realized this is a really sharp fucking corner. Got more people to bother.
Need help with something?
Hey, do you have anything new for sale? Not to build, like for sale. Doesn't really seem like it.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
He's here? Again? Oh, don't mind me. We just have somewhat of an unusual customer on the second floor. Is he trying to spy on us? What did Ilhan would do about it? He's been coming by all the time, but I can't just kick him out either. Could have a real effect on our business if he's out here trying to get insider info. Is there anything, like, I have a hard time imagining there's anything actually illegal about coming to a public store, like, even if you're from a competing business and you come, like, if there's like 2 diners and you go to the competing diner, that doesn't... Like, I'm sorry, I'm just thinking, that isn't something that's, like, illegal, right? It's like, you went to the restaurant, you got an idea of how they do stuff, and fine? Like, you're not, sure you're trying to figure out something about the competition, but none of your actions, I believe, are illegal in that case.
What'll you have today?
They're just scummy?
Thanks for coming.
Can't deny just how good Ilhan's coffee is. And here I was thinking that doubling as both the owner and a barista in his own establishment would be too hard on him. Much like Ilhan was born to make coffee. He always looks so happy behind the counter. I'm glad I got this job. This is the most interesting workplace yet. Ellen and Carlo apparently worked together ever since they were first studying. I'm not surprised. Those two look like they can read each other's minds. They know each other so well. They're so supportive of each other. They're totally gay. I'm shipping them, by the way. Oh, you are? Okay. Bit strange, but fine. Do you have anything new? No, you goddamn don't. This old dude from earlier kept looking at me weird. I'm kind of suspicious of him. He keeps scrutinizing basically everything in the cafe. Maybe this means that he's a big fan of Iota. Haha, sure, well, that's the case. I decided to be a barista on a whim, and I've kind of just been winging the whole time. Get self-conscious when people stare. I'm practicing so much I might even hold my own decently in a barista championship. I still feel a little odd. Guys here almost every day. Makes me feel a little sheepish. The idea of combining a regular Orbo store with a cafe is quite intriguing, but also fairly efficient when it comes to space. I see, it gives you the perfect excuse to relax and take your time while you browse Orbo devices or finish signing a large contract. Never would have thought about that myself. Oh, I know you. You're a regular at my department store. Don't get me wrong, I'm not here to relax. I'm here to gather intel. Covertly, of course. I'm to find out what makes this store so unique. I must broaden my horizons as the department store's administrator and see what could work for us. Yeah. Like, that's... I thought you might be doing that, and... Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but, like, there's nothing illegal about doing that, right? It's only if you actively sabotage or, like, are trying to steal company secrets. None of this is secret. This is all, like, public viewing stuff he's doing. He just poked me, basically spilled everything. Owner is quite the young prodigy. Working as a barista must surely be a joke, right? Does he truly have so much time on his hands to spare? Not illegal, you're not stealing trade secrets. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. Though maybe it's a casual approach that contributes to his success. Heard a lot about the Orbo Cafe. It's my first time being here, actually. Thought more into it than I pictured. It's in their right to tell you to go away. I don't know how that works. Like, I know... I've never been sure how those laws work about, like taking people out of your business. Like, if you're a private business, I've heard you have the right to go tell people to fuck off, essentially. But I don't know what limit that is to. Like, at what point is it breaking any, like, discrimination laws? Like, can you... Like, what... Like, I've always thought about that, and just, like, I know you can say fuck off, but, like... Is there a point in which you can't? Like, if you look at someone and they're gonna come into your store and you think they're drunk, and you tell them to go away, is that... And then they turn out not to be drunk and you were wrong. Is that discriminatory? It's modern but not sterile. It's actually quite homely, and the staff really show the care. These seats, though, are quite shit. I mean, seriously, what the fuck? They're the worst world of stools and actual chairs. They don't even have cushions. Those look, like, seriously, those seats look uncomfortable. The ones outside are at least have backs to them, but these inside ones are I hate them. The same as private property. If the owner, manager, supervisor tells someone to fuck off, you must leave. The only limit is you're discriminating against a protected group. And I'm going to assume that drunk people are not a protected group. It'd be fucking very weird if they were. Oh, nice spot. Look at you, man. You feel like you're straight out of a magazine cover. All looks, nothing up in your head. You got a long way to come, Julian. Can't believe you haven't noticed what the real charm of this place is. The real charm? Yeah, all the girls trained places these are all chick magnets. I can't wait to find a chick here. I didn't bring you here to gape at the place. We're here to woo some babes. Nothing you're not determined. And I got my ace in a row. No, we're not gonna score with you until. Wait, am I your ace? Yeah. Does that mean I'm gonna get all the girls, not you? No. You're like my lucky soul, Julian. I swear my luck was down the dumps, but I've been on my A game ever since you came around. Have you talked to a single girl? Because I have my doubts. If anything, shit. If anything, at least you're honest with me. I've been trying to conduct some investigations into the Capitol's underground infrastructure on the side. Did you know we have evil in our basement? It's very weird that there's evil in the entirety of the basement of every capital on Zemuria. Very strange. Don't know why that keeps happening. Yeah, it's all really civil law at that point, not criminal. You can throw someone out for any reason except certain ones, and you find another reason. Utilizing underground space in the form of subway really is a revolutionary idea, isn't it? There are plenty of spaces that were abandoned during the developmental process that still have untapped potential. Whole district could be created out of all that underground space, so it'd be a shame if it were to go to waste. One of the most fascinating aspects of urban engineering is just conserving the history behind the places that you're developing. How to keep old geographical landmarks around and preserve their history while containing a unique... continuing to develop their utility. Tryon Tower and Edith Subway's call to me. They're the reason I chose to pursue this field. I don't know if I would pursue it and gone on to study the Basel Institute of Science had I lived anywhere else. These places are so fascinating. I just had to recommend them to the ladies back in Orsacion. Oroco. They sound like they seem interesting. Everything there is so old-fashioned. Cutting-edge technologies and catch their eye. So is that Orsacion for you. But it's a shame regardless. I say that as someone from there. Mistress Olivia has taken quite a shine towards this establishment, but I do wonder if her attachment has started bordering excessive. Then again, I wouldn't quite say it's a bad thing either. Looks like I got everyone in the coffee shop. Now time to cause problems at the Bracer Guild. Yep, a lot of police videos feature someone getting removed from an airplane, that person throwing an absolute tantrum. Thing is, police will always remove the person if that person thinks. Yep, if people think, the police have the right to remove them. I'm good. I understand why YouTube has a 200 character limit. It's to stop like people from posting the entirety of the B-movie script into chat, but like certainly something. Can't believe it. Ewan's getting promoted to B rank before me. Okay, but you don't deserve to have any rank, to be frank. You haven't done anything. They shouldn't have been removed. Their only recourse is to sue the airline. Damn it, losing to your rival blows. No, I need to turn this around. It's my time to catch up. No, I'll surpass him. You throwing your fair share of rowdy people out towards us when you used to work there? Oh god, that sounds like it would have sucked. Come on, Alvis, calm down. Promotion isn't a race. The Horatio branch has been dealing with a lot of lately. His promotion is probably because of all the work he did. Yeah, I know, but still. Renton's pretty much the only one I got left on par with me, but he's been making good progress too. There's also the new recruit too. She might be younger than me, but she's already B rank. I can learn a lot from her. Yeah, I need to step on my game. No need No, I need to train harder. I need some... Maybe... Might be he needs some more training on top of his current workload. Or nah, I need to give him a bigger workload too. Can't let Ewan outdo me. Now when Lane's approval is online. I don't get why you're working so hard for her. I don't get why you're a bracer. Or rather, I don't understand why you're even a C rank bracer. There are D ranks. There is F rank. Maybe you should be a fucking F rank. How the hell are you C? Alvis's only contribution as far as assisting the defense of that town was the undead wolf. No, you put an S there when you didn't mean to, Kyle. Remember, he took down one wolf. One. I'll be leaving the country on the business trip next week. However, not a bracer guild, bracer grade inflation. Not what I would expect to see. But I'm not concerned we're so busy, but I can't work my way out of it. Our relationship with the Empire has been improved, but that doesn't mean it's peachy everywhere. There's still fires to be put out. There's still the newly independent Northumbria, issues in the east, and there's artillery to worry about too. Here at home, we still have A to worry about. Dang, I gotta get going. The sooner I leave, the sooner I'll be back. BB, you said he assisted. Didn't see how many he took down. Okay, fair point, fair point. Oh, right, Alvis asked me for a favor. I'll have to take care of that when I'm back in the country instead. Oh, hey, here to take some work off our hands? Nope, I just happened to stop by looking somewhere else. I'm not fucking. Goodbye! Sorry to break it to you, lover boy, but Lane's not around right now. That's not why I'm here either. Man, I wouldn't want to deal with these guys on the deli. What are you talking about? Just got the final report on the Longport incident. Oh, what's in it? There were over 20 casualties. Longport's starting to quiet down, but the whole thing ain't over. Guild still needs to keep a close eye on the situation. Yes, but we need to be careful on our end too. What are you getting at? I wish I was exaggerating. The guild and the police have been looking to Almada. I suspect anyway the CID and the other organizations are likely doing the same. However, every attempt to probe Almada with undercover agents has ended failure. Many bracers and police officers have lost their lives. There are bracers among the victims as well, right? You probably heard it from Elaine already, but that's why we're short on staff. When do you stop sending... Okay, after like the second person who dies on the mission and never comes back, you kind of would think people would be like, okay, let's stop that. That's clearly not fucking working. Yet, going by the news report, which said that there were 10 confirmed dead, and then these two saying there were 20 reported, that means there were somehow fucking 10 bracers who died. Like, Jesus, did you guys fucking actually send 10 bracers? And to go undercover? Like, did you really? Number 10 was just because you hated the guy, wasn't it? I want to put any undue pressure on you lot, but cooperating wouldn't be a half idea if we had the chance. This is like Longport, yeah? I might be down. That's good enough for me. I appreciate it. We need to be cautious. I can't say more than that. Usually a bracer below B rank is strictly written from working alone when it comes to matters regarding A. That doesn't mean we won't make an exception here and there, though. For example, that girl that arrived earlier today. It's challenging for sure. This is what I want to make sure I'm setting up all the youngsters for success. Hazel and I have been talking about personal distribution. Lane's are doing a great job keeping up with all of her work, even on top of everything else popping up. Doing a big up job as a new BA rank. I don't think she should be handling all this alone. Ideally, mobile people would be tackling these things together. Okay, next up we've got a little bit left of this area. Greta, I'm so bored! Like, nothing even interesting me anymore, you know? Again, you get bored so easily. What the hell? Are you gonna get a hottie collection out? Nah, not that O thing. Just top rung. Who was on it again? First there's Prince Albert, of course. And we got Lafaro and Prince Sharid. Oh, and I've also been thinking of that report I saw a bit ago. I swear that there wasn't this many last time. I'll be graduating school soon, so the job hunt begins. I just don't really know what I want to do. I've never been good at anything. Man, this is good. I'm gonna miss my bus. I ended up getting lost in thought. Never mind the bus. It's life I need to make sure I don't get lost in. Do you remember that Longport case from a while ago? As I was chasing a scuba by that ghost ship, you and the bracer started making noise. If I knew it, the case had already been solved. Well, that must have sucked. He's acting like we didn't have anything to do with it. It did, but I wasn't going to give up there, so I spent some time afterwards looking for more info. Longport. That was a waste of time. I didn't find anything. What's worse, Haley wouldn't take their eyes off me that time. It was terrible. They kept saying I was working for like the society or something. Like, yeah, of course I work for society. I'm a newspaper reporter. God. Sorry to hear that. Guess you just have to give up on the case and find something else. Yeah, that's what Dingo said. It was so close too. Damn, Dingo, he's looking real flustered these last few days. Whenever he's planning on heading out for a story. Oh, I smell a big scoop. Whatever it is, I just have to pursue it.
The next appointment.
This place never changes.
People!
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department.
My hubby won't be coming home quite yet. It's been boring not having to talk to him. I know some wives like indulging themselves in secret while their husbands away, but I don't know. I don't see a reason why I'd have to hide from him. He's always been so generous with me, after all. Not like I'm doing anything wrong. Though he's so sweet and kind, I can imagine some shy woman taking advantage of him while he's away. I really appreciate my husband allowing me to reach myself without indulge here and that. Zoe notices when I do too. I know I use high quality ingredients in my food and commends me quite often on the variety. Not mentioned he never fails to mention when I'm wearing design clothes and comment even the smallest of things. I don't indulge for him to notice, but it's so nice. Wow. Wait, you don't indulge for him to notice?
Department store.
In clothing?
Our stores have a
I guess that makes sense, but it sounds like you got a great husband.
All my wares. It's been a
Enjoy
pleasure.
shopping with us.
Some new imports of the Central East came in today, so be sure to take a look. I do think Central East, they pictured barren desert, so they have some wonderful local specialties, spices and fruits to name a few. Oops, shit. Alsame's cocoa and coffee are really popular and wide renowned for their quality. People are slowly growing more familiar with Central Eastern spices of late, and it's been great for implementing some variety in our cuisine. I've been sure Wesley's been on for a while. He said he was going to check up on another store, but he's not back yet. Hope he's doing well. Competition between smaller businesses has been heating up lately. Surely weighs on his mind.
Our stores have
Does anything catch your eye?
fine goods for sale.
I hope I see you again.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
The captain is now home to Longport's prodigy. Oh, also heard he's got the new job Dark Ray Solutions too. So, Van, how's Aaron doing? You caught on to that pretty quick. Wonder where you get your info from. Yeah, I know we're special. My sister got in touch with me for the first time in a while. Tell me about what happened over in Longport. Real tragedy. I'm just happy that Aaron's doing fine.
Alrighty.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department store.
Hey, you pay. Oh. I said, all in all, I'm just glad the worst case scenario didn't come to pass. Not even the police or the guild know exactly what happened or why. No, whatever, I'm not from Longport anyway. Should probably get let go and stop putting my nose where it doesn't belong. Now that I think about it, I heard that old lady I see here all the time is a really loaded husband. Maybe she's willing to share her knowledge with me? That way you can also get married to a rich man. You are slightly scummy.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department store.
You got a permit, yeah?
Our stores have
Nope, nothing new that's good over here yet. Oh wait, no. One thing good for him.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I'll get more good stuff.
I think actually popped up pretty much out of nowhere the past few years. I used Marduk and Zect Arms. The army upgrading all their weaponry over the course of the past 2 years. This is a pretty exciting time to be in the arms industry.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department store.
Here has that Vern subsidiaries are working on developing technologies that take advantage of the Zephyr technology too. just following in my granddad's footsteps. Even my interest peaked with that. Why am I sniffling? I hate it.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for visiting
We
the
await
Weston
your-
Department Store. Our stores have a
How bothersome. Counterfeit designer goods have been resourcing the market as of late.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
They've been quite the hassle to deal with. As soon as you start reserving tactics like slight alteration logos, definitely lands them more in the gray area.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
They can't claim to be complete copies, but their mere existence can affect the sales reputation of the genuine articles. On top of the capital, Tharbat and Longport have been facing challenges regarding these counterfeit items. I think it's right with the counterfeit designer goods issues that were had abroad at least. Ah, good. We don't have to deal with old woman who's a bitch.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of.
And if we go up and up and up, there is a door.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I can't wait for that door to be finished in Daybreak 2. Totally. Okay, so that's this area done. Now we have fucking 3 more areas. God damn it.
Off we go.
I'm planning on taking on a solo request today. I'm a little nervous of them, to be honest. That's spring, right? I heard about what you got up to in Longport. I thought you didn't solve that case by the book. Maybe it's not my place to say anything, but... Yeah, we worked with Haywin on... But I don't think that's a big deal. Or, no, I didn't mean it... I didn't mean it that way. What I wanted to say was, keep up the good work. What? You know, all do with different perspectives. Our way of seeing things can't be the only justice that exists. I'm just happy there are people out there willing to do what needs to be done. Right-eyed, rookie, stereotype at his finest. Yeah, he's really laying on thick. There are all types of razors, huh? I'm doing my best every day to stand on my own as a proper racer. Yeah, 3 to 4 NPC chats per chapter is too much. Thank goodness the other cities are smaller. I take heart knowing that there are people out there like you doing what needs to be done and ensure justice served. Let's work together to make the world a better place. Yeah. The fact that Longport had a lot of fucking times for refresh, if I remember correctly. The big day's here. Hurrah! I'm so nervous. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Wait, what? Let's get out there and give her her best, Sele. Someone's excited here. Maybe too much. It's never enough. I mean, I'm about to take the stage with you, Sele. Making my debut as an idol debut. Ah, this is my dream come true! This is a tiny gig and she's performing as a stand-in, but okay. Yeah, okay, yes, dream come true. How about we start rehearsal? Clock's ticking. Me and Lulula pairing up isn't something I have out of nowhere. If everything goes well, then this might be one heck of a performance to make my swan song. Hope we can open some doors for her, though. It's not like I want to leave her alone in this dead-end idol industry. Don't worry, once she becomes a VTuber, she'll get a lot more popular. Can't believe I'm going to share the stage with the Sayla. I'm the luckiest girl alive. I'll give it my all. Trust me, this will be a show of a lifetime.
Okay.
No, don't want to be him.
Nowhere better in Riverside. Hey there, Fairy. Good to see you.
Oh, someone said hi.
Right back at you, mister.
Who the hell you said hi?
Well, good stuff right here. Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Okay, Taco Girl, how you doing? Also, so far, every arc had these 2 moments. The festival where you have to enemy chat multiple times every area across 2 days, and the dreadful National Grand Tour. Yes, I dislike both of them because they are pain. No shit. Gotta do the thing with the likes and the shits. By the way, I just looked up for stores near me that have a Switch 2. There's around 20 in total left. Do you guys think by the end of the stream there's still gonna be any left, or do you think they're all gonna be gone? I'm hoping at least one of those stores we still have it, and then I'm gonna go today because like apparently I'm not meeting up with my friends today because one of them's busy. But, like, hopefully they're still there. Hard to say. Yeah, 20 or so left in my area. I'm curious if it will still be there. What about Amazon? Amazon doesn't seem to be offering them, interestingly enough. Unless you guys can find an Amazon link. Anyway. Gonna be back soon enough. Very soon enough. Soon enough? Soon enough. Soon enough. Be back soon enough.
Well. Well. Alrighty. Alrighty.
I made a mistake by letting dialogue play. Got it. Okay. The secret of your sex is carbs. Need more carbs in your recipes. That's a strange idea. Well, how about gnocchi soap, tacos? Oh wait, I know. How about we replace the meat with chocolates? That's... Never mind. The taco girl has no idea what the fuck she's talking about. Jesus. The hell? Lass, are you sure your taste buds ain't just messed up? What? Those kind of gooey flavor fusions you always suggest are just cheap, gimmicky junk food. Not that my Kagu's any kind of white tablecloth fine wine or anything, and I don't think junk food's all that bad, but it's just plain weird. Give me junk food. My sense of taste's not that bad, right? Means you like the tacos, your sense of taste can't be that out of whack. I didn't mean to offend her or anything, I just don't really want to change any of my recipes anytime soon. Looks like your cardio's been going greater than ever, Selma. Keep it up. Just don't forget to stay hydrated. Here, take this. Thanks, Lodi. Honestly, I've been enjoying my runs more and more as of late. The change of scenery, the feel of the breezy after a good run. I'll probably keep on running after I hit my weight target. Haha, good to see you. Nice to know that you're sticking with it. How about I show you a new route then? Or I might go over town and pass through places I think would make for a decent running from time to time. I'd love to hear about that. I want to go out and see as many new places as I can. Crab taco sounds even worse. Ah yes, crab taco, where you have the hard shell taco plus hard shell crab plus broken teeth. Let me in on the juicy running info. I'll be sure to keep an eye out for fun cycling paths for you in return. Someone didn't really give me the best first impression when we first met. She just kind of looked like a downer. You should run out trying to be so fun and show. I can't wait to hear when you two go on a date. Or maybe all of this technically counts as dates already. Not sure. I wonder what else I could talk about. She's very easygoing. Maybe her favorite food spots or what music she likes. I started dieting and jogging after getting dumped, but I stuck with it running because it was fun. It's great visiting places I usually wouldn't go to. I get to talk to people like Lodi. I think getting dumped was the best thing ever to happen to me. Hello,
sweetheart.
Oh God. You got this, Miss Coconut. You don't advance the plot, we'll never get to see the climatic battle with the evil organization. You're not helping. Oh, I'm having a hard time coming up with anything. I can start had some cherry pie or maybe a buffet. Ooh, pancakes too. You guys have had pancakes, so I'm gonna ask this. What do you guys think is the best kind of pancake? Like, do you guys think pancakes that are really fluffy are best? Do you think pancakes that are thinner side? Do you think pancakes with chocolate, with strawberries on top, inside, like with or without syrup? Like I think I remember when I used to go to restaurants, I'd have for like breakfast, I'd sometimes have chocolate pancakes that were decently fluffy with butter and maple syrup, and that was really good. Like that was delicious. Occasionally even adding in powdered sugar. Those meals, by the way, that was not good for me, by the way, but like they were really tasty. Dark bit is plain thin with maple syrup. Flan is fluffy with chocolate syrup. I've never liked chocolate syrup on anything except for ice cream, honestly. I might give. Oh, I hear you loud and clear. Don't worry. It'll be my treat. Cow likes some fluffy with maple syrup. Espes likes some thin with blueberry syrup. That's a thing? Or are... Blueberry syrup sounds... I assume you actually mean, Espes, that you mean blueberries inside and syrup as well? Maybe? I'm surprisingly enough not entirely against the idea of just blueberry syrup. It'd be quite strange. Actually, how do you make syrup? I know that the naturally maple syrup is the way it is. Like, maple syrup is just, like... There's no extra process when you make maple syrup to make it more syrupy. But, like, how do you make chocolate syrup? Like, what is actually being done to the process there? I don't know, which makes me curious now. Because it feels like that kind of thing where... Like, I never thought about it, and so it's like, yeah, it's got a syrupy quality to it, but I don't know how you get to that point. No, there's no idea, but all these sweets are starting to make me sick. For some Monica and chocolate pudding, and then we'll grab some crepes and donuts, and this dinner will be the best. This is not fucking dinner. That is not a dinner. Jesus Christ. Oh shit, that sounds like a nice dinner idea to me. I'm getting a heartburn just thinking about it.
What are you
You got anything new to buy? No. Why, it is my darling Van. And how's my darling Fairy doing today? Hope your job's treating you well? Yeah, it's been great. She's only working with me part-time, mind you. Part-time all the time. Yep, I get you. Look at you putting up the customer service face. I see that every day. Suddenly leave you a bad review or something. I can't go on and get rusty here. Need to crack out the customer skills every now and then, you know. I wonder what's going on. Our great solution getting livelier by the day. No job you won't be able to solve if you keep this hiring spree going on. Shut it. I haven't hired anyone. I haven't hired a single person, Van. Dude, I'm fucking by myself still. Technically. This is fucking insanity. You just boil cooked blueberries with sugar and add a thickening agent. What is a thickening agent? Not in terms of what it does. I can guess by the name. But like, what's it made out of? Here at BB Streams, you only ask the most intensive questions, like how do you make syrup? When's he on the ISO timer? Looks like he's really going through it. Nah, don't worry, it's like cornstarch. Okay.
Hi, Fairy. How are you doing?
Hey, I'm doing great, thanks.
Alright guys, what game should we play today? We're playing hide and seek. I'm it! Come on, early. Shouldn't we let Lolo pick every now and then? Wait, but why? Fine. What do you want? What do you want to play, Lolo? You lame ass. Me? Well, I want to try catching fish. Or fishing. I think that's what it's called. Uh-oh. No, not again! The fishing mafia! No! No, young child, don't! Stay away from the rod! Oh yeah, I guess you wouldn't know since you're from the desert and all. Let's go. I've gone fishing before. Come on, I'll lend you my fishing pole. The corruption has already spread here. Oh no. I got a fishing pole. I'm letting Lolo borrow it. I don't mind at all. You cannot escape. Look, I'm not looking forward to I know inevitably they're going to have a fishing thing. You can't lie to my soul. I can feel it within. We're going to have to do fishing. Game might pretend like I have a choice, but it's going to happen. You can't lie to the soul. I don't think Lolo's ever gone fishing since his hometown is out in the desert. I'm not pro or anything, but I teach him a thing or two. Don't even really need if they if they thicken naturally, as long as you keep cooking that moisture out. Just let. I really want to like. I'm not a cook, but that's primarily because my home has a really bad stove that is not safe to use. Like, I legitimately would love to try experimenting with cooking occasionally. I just don't live in an environment where it's like safe to do. Neither is our stovetop is kind of dangerous, and our oven is very dangerous. Cooking is really fun. Yeah, no, like, cooking just for the fun of experimenting sounds nice. What do I mean by dangerous? You turn on the oven and you start smelling gas. Like rotten eggs galore. Yes, it's ooh. I saw someone fishing at the river the other day. Looked like fun. I want to try that out too. Why are there people living around right now? Just gas, no fire? Like, it hasn't caused a fire, but I smell that shit and I'm like, I'd rather not keep this on. I don't use the oven because I am legitimately terrified of the fucking place going up in flames. I've been friends with Sister Bosia for a while now, but I hadn't had the pleasure of meeting her brother. He just stopped by to introduce himself. He was an energetic boy, and the girl he was with was so adorable too. Maybe I shouldn't say this out loud, but I'm totally rooting for them in that cute and innocent relationship they have. The sister ships. So he's sitting around Riverside to sightsee. I'll be a good sister and keep an eye on them. From a distance, of course. Though seeing them both sure made me miss Belicia even more. It's a blessing to see the face of our neighbors here at the temple. Despite Rooney not being from the Central East, he attends Sunday school with us regularly. It does my old heart good to see their youth getting along despite the racial differences. Decisions like these that will carry our future. I look forward to seeing what future they create. Or what they grow up to be like, rather, because I can't speak. No, I mean, the fire is important. You want fire to combust the gas, not just flooding your house with gas. I mean, the oven, like the stovetop, some of the stovetops work. A couple of them don't work at all, and the other ones require you to really have to use a flame lighter thing to get it started because the preheat or whatever the fuck is like really weak. It's bad. The current society is regretfully plagued by racism. Remember the anti-immigration terrorists that attacked Crossbow? Yes, I still consider those guys good guys for the sole reason of they fucking were trying to kill Ozzy. Or, well, no, actually, they're not as good as the IOF, because the IOF was trying to kill Ozzy. They were trying to kill the Calvardian president, and, like, he was a bit of a shit, too, but, like, he was nowhere near the shit level of Ozzy, so, We live in an area where terrorism and anti-immigration sentiments are all too common. Hasn't terrorism been a problem for like a long while? Like all the way back since the collapse of the ICB during Azure? Wasn't there like a shit ton of terrorism happening back then? Nova Surgeon says these to bring forth a brighter future free of hate. It's uncommon for the igniters to go bad, just as long as you light the burns, you'd be fine, yeah. But I have no idea how to fix the actual stove, or sorry, the oven of the stove. Because there's a lot of recipes that are like, oh, put it in the oven, and just like, I can't do that. It's really, which is part of what makes it suck. Because I would love, because like I just don't, I don't feel safe using that, so I don't. All right, settle. All right, let's get settled, and then we can head to the bridge to go together. We can take her over the branch campus and maybe ask her if we can join. Heard there's a lot of cool shops close to the guild too. We should go check out those afterwards, yeah? You want to go shopping with me, Lashkar? Thanks. I'd love to go to the department store. Are you sure should be running around like this? The campus is very big. I don't want to get lost on our first time here. Yeah, it's fine. Never got lost playing hide and seek in the woods near the village. I'm sure we'll be fine. Does the oven get hot? The few times I've tried doing it, yes, things do get cooked in the oven. Things do indeed get cooked. The oven does get hot. I do not know. It takes a longer time than I think you would normally expect. Like, a pizza that I put in that was supposed to take only like 10 minutes took like 20 to get at the temperature recommended. So this is the capital, huh? I see why Hans and Kaina come here every month. But Annie and I finally got to visit. This is my first time in Edith, so I'm glad that Lashkar came here with me. And we're gonna have tons of fun. I never get bored with him around. I know I can trust him. Air fryers win, cooks your food much faster. Aren't air fryers relatively small? How did you check to see the recommended temp of the pizza? It had it on the back of the box. I followed that and I was like, oh, because I have a microwave and that's usually where I do anything that's like, oh, I have a microwave and it's like, yeah, I'll use that for most things because it's like safer. Even if it doesn't cook the best always for certain things, but like, it works at least. But that pizza at the time was like really big and I couldn't fit it in the microwave, so I was like, well, I don't want to waste this thing, so I need to cook it, and I'm like, I might as well try the oven. Some folks have been coming up lately trying to stir shit with our crew. I mean, yeah, we're a little rowdy and stuff, we try to never get people involved. Oh man, I just hope things don't get any worse. Your oven has a small window so you can see inside. It's like 7L cap, so you can basically cook a small chicken if you want. I don't know what 7L means. Take that as a sign of how little I actually am able to cook. Trying to keep the crew out of danger, but some of them are permanently on a short fuse. I worry about them as a team lead, of course. Try to tell them to keep their cool, but it doesn't always work out that way. No, you mean that you put the pizza in when the oven gets to the right temp? Were you checking the temp of the pizza with the thermometer? No, I think I was putting it in... yeah, 7 liters. Okay. If I remember correctly, I just put it in after like a little bit of time because I didn't have any good way of checking the temperature. And admittedly, I will admit, once I started smelling that eggs, I did get very nervous because it was like, oh shit. I did not feel safe and I did not want to use it for very long at that point.
Ladder launched.
I'll take that.
This year's limited edition 98 E2 ETWS. 98? Why are you calling it weird? Weird. That's weird. You're calling it a 1980, and I'm quite sure the year currently does not end in 1980. You don't think that's how you use an oven? I don't have very much experience using an oven. Like, it's a very embarrassing thing to admit, but yeah. It's 1198? Oh, okay, so that does work surprisingly enough. Okay. Oh, I thought we were ending in the 7. So 10 years ago? So... God, that's fucking weird then, though. This is a car from 10 fucking years ago? Serious? That's kind of insane. Right? I'm not going crazy. Like, this is a car from 10 years ago. Jesus Christ. Oh, Vern supplies engines for the 4 big car manufacturers. They handle their own tune-ups. It ain't your standard ETWS engine. Baby's more in line with ingots. So when you first turn on the stove, the faint smell of gas is normal. Just make sure the house is ventilated, but your issue may be dirty burners. Okay, because yeah, the smell of gas doesn't just like, isn't there for like a little bit. It lingered the entire time afterwards. If I remember correctly, I even opened up windows to be like, I don't know what's gonna happen, but I want to be careful. What? Are they the ones that make all the luxury limousines? Fence truck was like an egret or something like that. Ingert to be specialized in sports cars. They know what they make. They got other models too. Owen Man Bradley is here used to be a chief engineer over at Ingert. You ain't gonna find anyone that knows more than he does. I don't smell gas when everything is turned off, right? Yes, I don't smell gas when everything is turned off. Thank fuck. I'm going to inflame my ego now. It's been forever and a day since I had that gig. Each of the 4 big car manufacturers has their own design philosophy. I may be an ingert man. I'm afraid to get my hands dirty on the hood of another company's car. Cars ain't some wacko magic. Yeah, fuck off, yes they are. This car exists... Hold on a second. Wait a second, I just realized. This car fucking existed before goddamn computers did. What the fuck is this schizo technology? What the fuck? I'm sorry, guys, I want you to remember for a second. Just to smoke near my oven, I'll be fine. I don't want to take that risk of anything happening. But guys, this fucking car existed before the Orbital Capel. Why is that weird? Cars were invented before computers. It's weird because look how fucking advanced this shit is. Look at the clean cuts. Look at the metal frame and everything. It's not bulky. It's fucking like perfectly designed like a modern car is. And it's just like, how the fuck did they do that when they didn't have like the ability to use computers to like make machinery and a lot of other stuff? Like, original cars were bulky as shit. This one's a race car from modern day. It's just science, a bunch of moving parts whose job at the end of the day is to get that machine running. Oh, is that the new fall catalog with latest car models? Welcome, and yep, sharp as ever. Got all the newest models and the latest manufacturers. Check out this Red Star, engine's got a horsepower of over 400. Price just matches it too. Or they did a test drive at a launch press event. Man, what I wouldn't give to get a chance down the wheel of one of those puppies. Tito, Ingrid and Leno, forgive me. How totally cheat on my favorites one of these babes. I don't get it, but if you're that happy, then I'm happy for you. You'll check to see if we can find out when orbital cars were invented. I always got the feeling orbital cars only started existing I never got the feeling that orbital cars were really that much. Looks like it was modeled after a Jaguar from the 1970s. I don't get it, but you're happy then I'm happy. Yeah. Got a real hankering for checking out some new cars. I so want to check out the Motor Pavilion in Basso. That's where the Vern Company is based. Hey, Graham, everyone else would be up for coming with me? God. The fact that this car existed at the same time as the first chapter bulky ass tank car is like crazy. You know what? Actually, that hits me. Even how the fuck did Why did it take so long for orbital bikes to come along? Like, when was the actual time span between, like, motorcycles and cars in our world? Because I'm kind of curious, like, why would it take so long to go from, like, orbital cars to creating orbital bikes, which only started existing, like, not that long ago, relatively speaking?
Go, go, go!
I find it funny that Calvar was well known for inventing orbital cars, but Barrow beat them to the punch when it came to bikes. That bulky-ass tank car was basically a tractor. I remember it was for deliveries. I didn't... Right? Wasn't that one a delivery truck or something?
Discover the inebriating world
Maybe I'm misremembering there.
in Sober Curious.
Amsterdam's police must be worried about the potential terrorism. They decided to pull the plug on the film festival outright. Doesn't sound like Tharbad's force has it any easier either, trying to provide security for an unprecedented scale out there. That's on top of the spike of incidents they're seeing from the greater influx of tourists. Those poor officers aren't going to catch a break. After what happened in Mesodam, the Edith police are on high alert for any suspicious people or objects. They were using them to pull trailers with small containers. Ah, my memory said they were inside the containers were inside the cars. My mistake. If you guys don't cover anything like that, make sure to at least report, understand? Don't just jump the gun and try to take care of it yourself. It's terror threats are within our jurisdiction too, you know. Nah, we'll jump the gun hard fucking core. 68. The first orbital-powered airship, the Cavalteria, is completed. 39 failed test flights. Their success is referenced airships, but it's not hard to imagine cars were far out too. My friends in the entertainment business sometimes suggest that I should tour some film festivals or want to scout out new talent. Thing is, I strongly prefer models who have natural charm and attractiveness that can be refined. I think they have more to offer overall. Not that their advice is bad. Some people can and absolutely do recruit models at film festivals. Different strokes for different folks. Just know from experience that real gems that shine the brightest are the ones out there walking the street. Living normal lives like you and me.
Alrighty.
So is this guy gonna get bullied again? I like the director's cut of Golden Blood. Any festival provided by Salvatore got my attention. For someone who looks so nice and mellow on the outside, you sure enjoy some pretty messed up stuff. Not just movies, too. Can't find any hard sources, Jazzy, for when cars were banned, but you had to roughly guess maybe late 60s or early 70s. Going by the comment made by Rax, I would lean heavier towards the late 60s, late 70s.
Wines. Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
Maybe you get that I shake my leg. You do? You just, how are you doing so loudly? It's because of the transitive properties of fucking motion. When I shake my leg, it goes from the floor to my desk to the microphone. It's not like it sounds ridiculous, but I'm shaking my leg like not making a noise, but because of everything else, it sounds loud as hell. I just shake my leg rather intensely. I wonder how many guys out there you can believe fooled. I bet they look pretty hilarious if they ever realize what you really like. I think you're wrong. I like Golden Blood too. How can I not be a Judith Lannister fan? You like Judith more than Nina, even though she isn't Eastern? Guess she wasn't running the best lead actress of the awards, but eh. You'd imagine it would be easier to invent cars than airships if you think about it. You would, but then you remember that actually, you know what, Jazzy? You're right. Sorry, I'm just realizing because Calvard had tanks during the 100 Days War, right? So it probably it probably was the cars first then.
Fans are raving about. Get the brilliant
60s might be the right thing to say then. No Sans are allowed to have tastes in people with things that aren't Eastern, right? She just said she preferred Judith over Nina. What's wrong with that? I didn't mean like that, I swear, but yeah, that was pretty stupid of me, sorry. Anyway, a different note, I heard through my dad that the actor's going for the film festival. Oh, Sam, are you up for some ice cream? I think they're supposed to have their seasonal flavors out now. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, and after that, we should catch a movie. Hey, I'm still here, you know? Poor Peter. Marlene knows I'm dealing with a lot of stuff when it comes to my dad. Yet here I am, being left out in the cold while she apparently has something happy and exciting to share with San. Just sucks. I like Nina Fenley too, of course. I just think Judith Lanster is cooler, that's all. My brother Chen works as a newspaper reporter. He never gets to do any interviews at film festivals or stuff like that.
More than the sweetest of wines.
Other sections drag him into help all the time, but it tells me it's always serious stuff. I feel really sorry for him. Peter looked so dejected once he realized he was being ignored. Maybe that'll give him an idea what it's like to deal with someone who's incentive doesn't pay attention to your film. Wow! Wow, you're a fucking douche. I hate you. My god, you're doing it on purpose to bully him. My man accidentally is occasionally like insensitive by accident, it seems, and stuff. But holy shit, fuck you. Wow. That's fucking bitchy behavior there. There's one movie star continuing to get attention at film festivals. It's definitely Nina Fenley. Got an important character, Nina Fenley. You don't take my word for it. All the magazines are talking about how quickly she's overtaking more experienced actors. She's big. Kai seemed to like Lafaro Aznavour or more. He starred in Wolves Requiem, but me, I love that race car driver, Maxim Lugan. You stopped talking to those two after chapter 2 because you found them irritating. I mean, the girls are being shitheads to the guy for no goddamn good reason. Like, it's very, that kind of shit is very annoying to see. I gotta see it, never get enough chance to see in my life. Yeah.
Please step on up.
I wish my little brother would try having a part-time job at least once. You know, his gang's not so bad or anything, but I can also tell that he wants to make something of himself too. Don't see the harm in getting a job and doing both anyway. Did something pretty similar too. I was once a terrorist. Wait, what? Yeah, no, I was a terrorist once. Was working with the IOF. But you're not Arabonian? I don't have to be Arabonian to want to kill Ozzy. You know what? Good point. That's purity for you. It's hard to get these kids to see eye to eye on these things. I'm concerned about my husband. He's incredibly busy lately. Unlike me and my son, he doesn't really get any chance to relax. I have to wonder if he's really adjusting to the new environment at all. Thankfully, we're able to be together on weekends at least. But it'd be good if we were to actually go out and do things together as a family. Oh, where's our terrifying cat of future predictions? Oh, there he is. Young one, predicate the words I am about to speak to you. Oh, aren't you a talkative one? That's simply his position. I prefer to think of it as one unique charms. Listen well and listen long, for you shall understand thy pain soon enough. Troubled from what you believed, your belief shall shatter, and all will be remade in an image that is not of your liking. Harden your heart and prepare. What is to come sooner than expected.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next...
My customers lately can't seem to stop talking about the film festival. I haven't seen many of your films, much to my embarrassment, so one of them ended up recommending a handful to view. I'm thinking of watching them soon. After all, it's important to be able to carry on a good conversation with whoever interests my customers. Speaking of films, we actually had a film crew come here some time ago to do a little on-location shooting. Gloria, I believe is the title. As you recall, they were working on something about the revolution and wanted to capture a real cafe, given its place in local history. Perhaps I'll watch it for myself. It can make for a nice opportunity to reflect on just how much this place has seen over the years. Wondering if that cat is actually familiar. Probably. Doesn't that cat share the name with the cat in the book? Yeah, and the store owner claims that he just named him after the one from Sunshine Agnes as a little joke. My trust in that is not high. I am not a homunculus. Truly. When people talk about the Mafia and Calvard, that often used to mean the Dollar family. They've been infamous for ages. I'm going to take that for information. Lately, it seems like another organization known as Amada has been extending its reach too. They were once mostly made up of white people. I hear they incite ethnic terrorism to antagonize AOA, since they're Eastern. Wait, hold on. Are you talking about Amada, or... Really? Fine. I guess we're doing racism. I guess we're doing racism as our plot for this one. I will say that I find that a little bit odd, solely because it's anime land. Everyone looks so fucking similar. Like, I'm sorry. It's just anime land makes everyone look really similar, so saying, my god, they're being racist, and I look at people and like, I legitimately can't tell the difference between what makes these, like, different races. They're once mostly made of white people, it's honestly scary stuff. That sort of thing happens from time to time. Oh, keep that stuff far from me, thank you. I just remember there was a group of bad guys who got arrested a while ago. I wanted to say sometime last year, maybe? A long organization that captured children, raised them as assassins. The guild openly snuffed them out. You always considered ghosts as a Cavarni variant afloat. Does anyone think the same? I mean, even if she is, she's not drinking coffee, she's reading books, which is a lot better. There are rumors that they were actually a subsidiary of the Mafia. Can you imagine that? Pretty eerie stuff. Oh god, so many people to talk to still. Even another entire district to go through still.
Welcome. I hope to see you.
Specifically, books on crime. Yeah. Hey there, we're doing a promotional tie-in with movie theater right now. Seeing as everyone's talking about the film festival in Tharbad, we're highlighting all the books and magazines we have on film. It's a mutually beneficial situation. We sell what customers want to read, and the movie theater gets more viewers. Everybody wins. This is the best kind of ad campaign, if you ask me. So they're promoting the film festival here, huh? The store's always got something interesting going on. There's supposed to be a researching material for today's investment briefing at the Vern Company. I can't afford to take a quick breather. No, I'm taking in a little of the festival vibe with some light reading since I can't join in person.
This feels great.
I heard something interesting while I was biking past the Elsam embassy in Aber earlier. They say Crown Prince Sharid likes to go out and talk with the general public. That's pretty unusual for someone of his upbringing. Is he gonna get assassinated? I feel like he might get assassinated. Either that or he joins the party. Both of those are optional. Doubt he hangs out much with ordinary people like you and me, of course. He's more interested in the people rolling in the mirror like him. Huh? What's the matter, Sloth? You look bored. Oh, you're totally interested in hearing something like that. I mean, good for him. He's broadened his horizons. We're so talking about some smuck. I'm only interested in rumors with some spice to them. And this doesn't have any spice somehow? The last person who got assassinated didn't join the party. Who names their kid Sloth? Who names their kid fucking Math? Erbo. I'm surprised that they didn't embrace the insane names that they started in first and second chapter. Kind of dropped off and stopped doing those. Alright, fine. You want to discuss the woman they had at the film festival or something? No, not that I've really heard all that much, actually. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, but that's not the spice I like, you know? Sometimes I enjoy grittier material, like this back alley business. I know the deal is that you have some sort of code on the bone board, thinking up your problems. No, shit. Sometimes I come across weird rumors or encounter strange things in my life. That's lost on a whole another level. That guy thrives on rumors and hearsay. He can have some pretty funky, confusing things to say. You know, once he said that Ozzy was trying to kill, like, Osborn from the Imperial side, like, was trying to kill some kind of evil curse that was going to destroy the world and stuff. Crazy shit. There are plenty of rumors about people who work underground, not just Grimcat and that Spriggan. Fanleaf B was popular for a while, plus there were all kinds of urban legends about assassins in the Longport's eastern quarter. Hearing people like them, the Spriggan's too grounded for my taste. They're not larger than life in a way that makes them fun or nothing.
Thanks for stopping by.
Do you have
What'll you have
anything
to?
new?
Thanks for coming.
No, you goddamn don't. Hey there, what'll be today? Know what's weird? Miss Mao and Kohan look like like to go off and have some private chats occasionally. I don't know about you, but I'm dying to know what they're talking about. How should they let me listen in too? It's no fair. Well, then you'd have to die. I don't mean to bug anyone or anything. I just feel like they're pushing me off to the side. It stinks. Anyway, take your order here whenever you're ready. Please stay for a while and eat with us.
Right.
Call Winnow what happened over Longport. Seems you all handled the situation quite well. At any rate, what happened in Longport in case we need to be on guard here in the capital. If chaos can strike there, it can strike here too. Although I do like being able to turn these situations to my advantage. The restaurant business is a natural path to building a foothold in a region. Our family has cemented its position in the capital for generations now, so we have a good grasp of all that goes on behind the scenes. Things got dicier around here in the past couple of weeks. You hear when I got up in anything of trouble. Welcome. I see you don't have your office's latest hire with you. That's unfortunate. I managed to work out the Crimson Con's food preferences to my normal duties. I function as a liaison with Longport. Damn, nothing gets past this guy, does it? That feeling is more than just a go-between guy with hayways different branches. At any rate, may I take your order? I would personally recommend the hot pot. It's something of a specialty of mine. No. Ah, come on. Is there anyone else here? Nope, wrong thing to press. Nope, that's it. South side of the theater district done. Now to go to the north side. I have no way of knowing if my request will reach that spring in time. Now all I have to do is cross my fingers and hope for the best, I guess. Damn, so you climb mine? Better check the bulletin board to see if there's anything new posted.
Hello.
Hey, another thing.
Thank you.
Welcome to my humble little bar. What can I get you? Hey, Ashino, are you in here today, it looks like? That's right, I can always count on a variety of people stopping by in this district. Many of them like to tell me about their hobbies and interests, what movies and music they enjoy, for instance. I learn a lot from talking to my customers here. Getting a practical experience like that is everything to a bartender.
Alrighty.
Getting a practical experience with customers, everything is bartender. Sometimes I used to work with taught as much. Thankfully, Tyro is the perfect place for that. I get all kinds of people coming up here for drinks. Almost anything to make their visits more comfortable. Okay.
How about some popcorn? Hey there. See ya.
See the movie.
It's almost time for the film festival. I was really hoping to go down and Tharbad and sell some of my own popcorn there in person. I guess I decided too late because all the inns that I could afford to stay at are completely booked. Well, the odds, right? I just want to at least take in the festivities with the other movie lovers. I'm sure it's going to be one to remember for guys like me. Scam artist? Not being able to go to the film festival makes me hate not being an industry insider. Started selling these snacks so that I could at least have a job that had me around movies, but look at what's gotten me so far. I guess somebody actually in the film business I got someone in film business addicted to hot popcorn. I could convince them to take me with them. I might just try that. Okay, scum.
Did you see? There's a new
Someone's sad. It's no use. I have my heart so sad on going to the Tharbad Film Festival after what happened with the one in Mesodam. My mom and dad won't let me go. They say it's too far away. This sucks. I'll have to rely on people posting their impressions online about to get anything from this. Please, to any coward cinephiles coming to the festival, I'm begging you, post about what's on message boards so I can read what it's like. Your fate is a cruel one that should never be fixed. I heard that the Tharbad Film Festival is being planned out by Vegas Films. Nothing good will come of that, I'm sure.
Showing on screen 1 will
Shigon is very exciting. Oh shit. There's some film festival where the combination of business and cultural organization coming together to make something great. The focus isn't on making mirror. They want to promote the cultural value of films. Vegas Films is a greedy company that makes it money off tacky thrills. With Goldie overseeing the event, my expectations are at rock bottom.
we have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
The Tharbad Film Festival is nearly upon us.
Remember your visit.
It'll take place at the end of the holiday weekend. Vegas Films originally conceived it independently as something with a rival festival to the Mesodam one. Everyone's eyes are on now, especially since the Mesodam Film Festival was cancelled. Having LSM on the board as a sponsor should help freshen things up as well.
Thank you for your visit today.
The Mesodam Film Festival places great emphasis on the artistry of filmmaking. As such, the judges are mainly artists and literary figures. They award movie and they award movies based on their psychological depictions and refined themes. Ugh. Okay, so it's like the Oscars where nothing makes sense and it's all shit. Got it. In contrast, here the Tharbad Festival values entertainment and spectacle above all else. It'll be very interesting to see how it plays out.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
I cried a bunch when Mama told me we had to give up on going to the Tharbad Film Festival. There wasn't any place to stay. Since I'm too young to go by myself. I'm pretty mature for my age though, so I won't make a big fuss about it. I sure would have loved to see it. Any festival planned by Salvador, bound to have all kinds of fun surprises. Oh. I just saw the Peony Blade. Everyone complains of the low budget, but I thought the sword fights were amazing. I guess the Eastern looking street shots were filmed in Calvard. I like seeing all the weird stuff in the background. I was being a real slowpoke today.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Oh, I can't go in the theater by... Okay.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
The Tharbad Film Festival is almost here. When it comes to award nominees, all eyes are on Salvador's Golden Blood at the moment. However, Wolves of Agreement, Perfect Diver 2 are major contenders as well, with Ladder's guest appearance has the audience buzzing.
Is showing on
Shame to be a close competition, a beat one skewed differently compared to what dominates most of them festivals.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Although it's not up for any nominations, I recommend the Peony Blade, which are showing this week. It's a martial arts film set in the old eastern country, and I film as it attracted a large swath of fans thanks to its exotic atmosphere.
Merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Shut the fuck up! God, the audio would go on too much.
Buy a souvenir to remember your visit.
And in case you're wondering, an Eastern acquaintance ensures me that doesn't have any uncomfortable prejudicial content either.
Hello.
Welcome, can I get you a ticket for something? What's playing right now?
Thank you for your visit today.
Peony, let's watch it.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
How many tickets do you wish to buy? Alright, who should I invite?
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Fairy. Get the fuck over here. And let's also go with...
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Aaron? Sure.
Why not buy a souvenir?
Dan decided to let everyone loose so he could watch the movie during his work break. After inviting some company to tag along with him, they made their way to the theater. Pro tip, everyone has different dialogue. Great. Ji Sen is a handsome young man whose talent as sword art is unrivaled. Ah yes, Van brought the cat people to the movies. This shall only go end well. There's an unyielding sense of justice as driven to conquer many an evil foe. The angel skills with the sword and his elegant charms hear the title of the Peony Blade. As time passes, it begins to weave its tangled web. Shi Sen crosses the blade with Tengai, a leader of a gang of bandits, a scoundrel who inflicts unspeakable cruelty on innocent villagers. And a murderer who killed Shi Sen's father.
Not half bad, kid. You're the spitting image of your old man. You've even got those same fearless eyes. I remember them glaring up at me before I closed them for good.
That's enough! I'm going to end this battle in one stroke. With this!
Your pops used that move against me, and it didn't leave its mark. History's just gonna repeat itself.
That's where you're wrong. I've refined my father's ultimate technique and taken it to heights he could have only dreamed of. Taste our might. The might of 2 generations of masters. Find Dragon Helix!
Yeah, this isn't my kind of movie. A bit too generic feeling. heart feels kind of twisty now after seeing that. If I thought the bad guy lost in the end, that doesn't mean everything he did should be forgiven, in my opinion. Does that make sense? You know, Fairy, I agree. You have the law to try and find what's good and bad, but when you get down to it, the only truth about it is the one you feel in your heart. Well, this isn't what your heart tells you. You know how to change how you feel, just make other people happy. Does that help at all? Yeah, I guess a little. Fair enough. There's had more to offer in this kind of situation. This one fight was pretty well done. It's well done for a couple of film actors. No, I was right. You must have been done one hell of a job. But you could act in a movie. Sure gets the look and talents to make it right. Actually, I did get an offer to work on a film one time. I really saw I jammed those, so I turned it down. Would have had me doing completely vanilla stuff, which wasn't exciting to me. That's what you said to them? I feel kind of sorry for the poor stab. Must have been on the other end of that conversation. You know, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Maybe I should pick one up. Bye. We went to the movie.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Not gonna do another one? Yeah, Van, fuck you. Let's see, got one more place down here, then we can go to the last location, and then we can start the actual quest for this time. Anything in this vending machine I haven't had before? Nope. Great, I get to write down combat business pages. Yay. I guess it's following me to do some interviews pieces here. I never figured it'd be essential for someone like from leisure lecture, but honestly, I suck at these kinds of things. Makes me wish I was more like Mario. She can just dive headfirst into anything like it's no big deal. An exciting story and Zishan. You kind of like the movie mechanic Dark Bit, though it doesn't have a mini game of defeating sheep-headed people in business suits like the Yakuza games. The more you hear about the Yakuza games, the less real they sound. Like a fever dream created by someone. Guess I better do some research next on the interviewee before we meet them so I can sound like I know what I'm talking about. Oh, just right, Mario disappeared on me again. Where'd you go this time? Oh, I'm gonna turn on the air conditioner because it's getting hot in my room. Blech. Comes to the presidential office's activities, I'll leave the negotiations with the Patriot League senators to you. I don't like going this route, but your connection to the administration and the Press Corps Information Network are too valuable in this instance. Yes, I understand. I'll be happy to look into it for you. I'll start by reaching out to members that I'm on good terms with and proceed from there. That said, perhaps you should consider making use of the Press Corps benefits more often. Zyro Times only has so much to reach on its own. No, I won't. I think it's important we maintain this balance. In this day and age, there are a lot of questions about what our job as journalists and how we should go about it. It's important that this organization maintains and upholds its ideals. Last thing I want to do is disrespect the legacy of my grandfather. Very well, we'll consider this a special case so that you and your organization can hold on to your pride. When you're a reporter, you've got nothing to lose by building up some solid relationships with politicians. Of course, there's a certain line you can't ever cross. The fact remains that they're valuable assets. And I wonder how my contacts in the old Rocksmith administration are doing these days. I won't deny that this method gets results, but in this day and age, there are a lot of questions about what our job is as journalists and how we should go about doing it. Have I seen Kiryu's life in them? I've seen enough to know that his life is quite something. That said, her zealous energy is a bit concerning, admittedly. Mario took off earlier today. She was positively brimming with energy. It's great that she was passing about a job, but I'm worried she's pushing herself too hard. When she got attacked by that monster, for instance, she came back in to fetch a change of clothes and got right back into the field. Then she considered staying in Longport last month without getting permission. She may have some trouble in the future. So I don't know that Mario is so passionate about a job. I'm just considering she'll run into some trouble in the future. And now that I think about it, Mario seems awfully interested in that report of the Melon magazine. Could she? No, I shouldn't let preconceptions cloud my judgment. No, she's probably just being tenacious. I'm sure of it. No, she's being horny. Okay, and that's everyone in this district done. Last district to go and talk to people at, and then we're good to move on.
All right, time to hunt down that good old bulletin board.
Yo, that's the new TWS. I love how they just casually slid some Z1 car designs in there. I'm telling you, the world of cars is deep. That's the beauty of it all for you. There's something real cool about a car that goes fast, you know? From an engineering standpoint, it's like a work of art. And I can't wait to get my license in the road, though I can't afford any of those really cool ones.
Well,
Oops, my fault.
I feel like cars are starting to become a status symbol, and you gotta have a cash to afford one, right? That's my plan. Get my license, scrape together the mirror I can, get the best sports car my budget would buy. It's just kind of daunting when they say it out loud like that. Why are there people to talk to? Goddamn. And there's so many too, like it's not a small amount. Is this the first time being able to explore the Sidon district? I think it might be. Welcome to the Sidon headquarters of either department store. Whatever you need from facility distributors to open facilities, you come to us. Crime's been on the up and up lately. Got some real seedy business centers in town. We've been swamped. So I need to wait a bit before we can get to you, but just give us time and we'll tackle your problem. Sidon district is home to police headquarters, so that naturally makes it the safe place in town. Heard other districts haven't been so lucky as of late. Got big gangsters pouring out the woodworks. When he's middle ages, he's 40. Yeah, no, this is officer, my name to be changed. When he was 5, he was Officer Baby. When he was 13, he was Officer Officer Teen. Officer is part of his name, by the way. Yeah, changes his family name every single time. Kind of crazy. District should be as safe as Sidon, but that's our goal. That's our goal. I can't wait to get my own beat and start hanging out there. Hello, police officers. I'm here to cause you problems. Welcome to the Edith Police Department Sidon HQ. This is General Reception Desk. I have the paperwork for you right here. I mean, if you want to report crime, that's right there. You're getting ahead of yourself, Kiara. First, figure out what the person actually here for. What are you here for? Talking. Talking about what? No, just general talking. You got my passion and motivation. Just need to dial it back a bit and focus on listening first. Yes, sir. I have a reception right here, so please fill in the details if you wish. Okay, I confirm your inquiry. I'll get you in contact with officers who can help you. If you have any other question or concern, you ask them. Yes, the concern is to talk. The fuck? I gave them the line for the suicide help hotline. Why would you condemn someone to that? What do you mean? You know, that if they want to talk, when are they going to stop talking? Oh, no. Good, that was much better. You sound a lot better when you relax and speak naturally. Bear that in mind, okay? Sorry about that. I just started this year. I'm still learning the ropes around here. I can't hide behind excuses like that. I have an oath to fulfill as a police officer. Please let me know if there's anything you need. I need to use it so I can help people out as much as possible. Okay. Oh, you're that spring that the inspector dragged for questioning. Twice if memory serves. Is Arkwright correct? Just bear in mind that you are in our system. Yes, as Jazzy says, the Brits and the French. What more similar people could you possibly have? They're exactly the same after all. That's absolutely true. Totally, definitely. Not something that if you said in either place would get you stoned to death. Shucks, you're too kind. Or wait, were you bringing the law before I got here? Is that how they're tracking you? Shim's the bone, I see. Your friends seem aware of them at themselves. I admit you weren't directly involved with what was going on. You didn't technically break any laws. But you're walking on a fine line, bub. Just your nose in too deep and you expect to visit to the clink. Just thought I'd give you a heads up there. No, go away. Excuse me. I keep that in mind. If you guys need to drive my ass here all the time, it's going to start cutting my bottom line. Honestly, happy if you did have to walk away from that little business, but I don't really care about what we think. I will say this though, you only have to screw up once and land yourself in serious trouble. You can't skirt the law forever. Letting you off the hook this time, but don't push your luck with the law spray and bite you in the ass one day. You actually did say that to your British relatives? So they live in southern England, so their response was, yeah, pretty similar. Not what I would expect, but interesting to hear. Hector has a lot in place now. He's getting a business trip. He's always in pursuit of the truth, no matter where it takes him. He's on countless investigations, both in and out of the country. Meaning he seldom has time to deal with shade of great types like you. The whole department would rather you out of our business, really. How we have a heart and stop trying to up our stunts. Have a heart when you guys actually manage to do anything with your lives. On the subject of trouble, we're sending out some officers with our band in case anything funny happens at the film festival. As this source tip us off with something might be brewing over there. Maybe we just rumor, but I got a hunch it's not. We need to be proactive things go south. I can't give any dues beyond that, but just be ready for anything. Yes, sir. Okay. So Calvard and Crossbow have the police, and Erebonia and Rebel just use the military. I would like to remind you that in Erebonia, for a time, they had like local garrisons. Like, I don't remember what they were called, but like they had essentially town guards who could be part of the military, but weren't always actively in there. The power plays hard to get once again. Elusive as ever, the Vixen. But therein lies the value of my efforts to capture its essence. Just you wait. Though fate may tear us apart for now, weep not for me today. For I shall return in time and tame you. Okay, weirdo. Or what else can I call the art of exposing your true nature, capturing your most primal essence, laying bare your secrets to the world to see? You're probably gonna get killed if you go too far with that. You know, if you expose that tower is full of evil, someone's probably gonna come and kill you. Just as the beast now tames and majestic lion tigers, I shall bring you under my heel. Tree on tower, my respect to you, you're proven the most challenging foe yet. That only weighs me further. I will surpass you. Yeah, she's gonna get killed. Okay. Shame, but you know, it is how it is. How evil do you think Trion Tower is on a scale of 1 to Orcus Tower? I'll put it on one of the giant remnants of the Septarions of Earth and Fire that were in Erebonia. It's important to the plot, and it certainly will be key to the villain's plans, but it is not directly evil by itself. So what do you think of the Tharbad Film Festival? Would you be interested in going at all, just the two of us? Well, it does sound kind of fun. Nate has a fucking girlfriend? What? How the fuck does this loser-ass motherfucker have a girlfriend? This is the most surprising thing on the stream so far. Oh, never mind. It's his first date. Okay, she should get a name. It's been 2 weeks since we really got to know each other. For a first date, that seems a little much. This feels a little fast, I guess. I get that, yeah, but time is a few and far between. Gotta seize the day, you know? I thought, what better way to spend a day off than with you? Like, I see your point. I'd rather not see you drooling over the dancers while we're there, got it? Of course, I have enough time keeping my eyes off you, honey. Okay, I think I can get that day off. No way I'm turning you down this time. So date then. Just make sure that it's a good one, won't you? Okay, so he's gonna lose a girlfriend. Good. Reality has been restored. Nate is still gonna be a loser as fuck. Okay, gonna take that day off, then we'll have a nice little dinner and a hotel stay for the night. Yeah, don't worry, I got the mirror. Man, I look at him, I'm a pretty well office investigator. Okay, how much is he skimming from the top?
You need something?
Your items. Give them to me.
Please come again.
I'm stuffed.
Hey, new rank.
Thanks for the grub.
Welcome and thank you for coming to the Maserati Hotel. You need anything? No hesitate to ask. Our parent company, the Bang of Edith, holds a host of meetings and other events at our conference. For such occasion, I act as a liaison between our guests and visitors. If I may help you in any way, you need only ask. I do wish that present might. Sorry, pay no mind. But one many entrusted with your visit here. If there's anything you need, we'll be happy to help. In addition to hospitality, we offer services as meetings and catering on behalf of the Bank of Edith. God, there's too many fucking people inside here. Holy shit. Less people to talk to in these games, my ass. There's so fucking many. Welcome to Maserati Hotel. Rest assured you're in the capable hands of our experienced security detail. We serve a variable who's who of celebrities and government official here, so security is top match. Nothing to fear as long as I'm on the job. All you need to do is relax and enjoy your stay. Who said less people? Daybreak is the biggest NPC chats in the series. I was told at some point in time that there were less people to chat to in Daybreaks. And so on the top of your labor laws, I count on you to address those ifs and when the Republican Party regains majority. As I promise you make so easily, the Republican Party has lost so much sway in these last 2 years. Our policy going forward would need to wait in the wings, potentially for years, and account for how much strength we have. And even if we do regain the majority, we need to focus first and foremost on training their historical voter base. Not to mention there would be years of Patriot policy to potentially undo. I see trade laws, I imagine, or something else. You don't mean all those laws that they rescinded themselves in the handover, do you? Easy. I know what exactly we're hoping to get out of this alliance. But legislation is not too easily rushed. But we need time both to plan our strategy for retaking the majority and to actually do it. Policies are about long term, the big picture. Our decisions always take that into account. Our multi-party system is coming undone. The minority just mirrors the majority, then we're hardly different parties at all. The Patriot League is enjoying a nice boost among the middle class, but with their pork barrel politics and local investments. I don't know what pork barrel politics means. That's a short-sighted no. Our party should push for broader welfare, interest control, and things that will help all classes in the long run. The Republican Party should still have strong support funding from their old regime, but they're on the downswing. With how aggressive the Patriot League is, the Republican Party could stand to rally their own voter base. Welcome to the Maserati Hotel. Thank you for visiting us today. Our dining hall is open for reservations. If you're in the market for fine dining, cannot just rest on my laurels in my 20 years here. I've lost my skills to be fucked to mere machine. As request, you have a request, I can handle it. Okay, I request to go home. Cannot do that. Oh, well, I'll cry then. Who else we got? Oops, shit, wrong button. There's a person in the corner right over here, apparently. Yep, there we go. It's clear to me that father cares more about his business trips than his own daughter. Piece of shit. How lovely it would be for him to at least try to reach out to me when he's off gallivanting around the continent. What am I to him? Am I just some kind of doll? A doll in his dusty little dollhouse? Huh, she sticks out. What's she mumbling about? I see. Might as well make note of that. Rich girl inside and has daddy issues. That... Okay. Fine.
Well...
I don't know if I can ever trust Rummy anymore. I'm not a little girl anymore. I won't just trust anything an adult tells me. Okay, she's in that phase. Got it. Okay, so we still have more people to talk to because, of course, at least it's not an entire 6 hours of talking streams again. At least that, yeah. So SMNA needs a new hiring policy, do they? Our specialists all have their plates full, so I believe that this falls to me. I should do some research on the topic first. With the economy booming over these last few years, M&A has revamped their management style. You mean you don't miss the 6-hour crossbow talking streams? I would rather never have remembered them. Someone react to change in the market, and in turn they influence the market themselves. They play off like each other like that.
Welcome to Erland.
Store. Store. Wear dresses are best for combat. What? How fucking nonsensical is this shit? Sorry, I just can't help but laugh because it's just so nonsense. It's pure nonsense. These fucking like the dresses and stuff being better. It just makes me laugh because it's so fucking funny. Ooh, hair colors. Yes, you get these. Cool.
We await your...
Finally, we get to do some funds. Welcome to Erland. We have outfits for the discerning lady and gentleman. Our clothes suit any age and gender, handcraft or philosophy in mind. Here at Erland, we work to draw your true inner beauty, help you who you really are. We hope you can show your true self. It's putting on an outfit that matches you can help release your inner self. Our new hire, Carol, put a lot of focus on innate details and accents. I see these complex, nuanced emotions woven into all her designs. I wonder if she even knows what she's doing. Not sure what she might be going through, but I do know. Fuck. I do know that fashion is an excellent way to learn about your true self. It's a real shame that the DOCs for this game are boring ass appearances for most part, or really bad. Wait, hold on a second. They have something called the bonus set, and to buy it, you need to buy... Oh, you have to fucking... There's a couple of neat-looking... I'm looking at this already, and I can see that you get a couple of nice-ish costumes, and they fucking... You need... That's so stupid. You need to buy it with the fucking... Wow, really? You gotta buy it in the set with, like, the really shitty stuff of just uniforms and swimsuits? Wow. Fuck you. That's so lame. Costume set being just that is so dumb. And they don't even... And it doesn't even look like you get very many good... Ugh. Cosmetics you can buy got worse and worse. Anyway, time to improve the characters. Hey! She's got the violent eyes. Yeah, this is great. No, that looks incredibly ugly, actually. Joshua? Ah, fuck. It's Joshua, except it's Joshua's sister. Oh, no. Okay. No, keep red hair. Welcome. You're that Spriggan I hear about. You just obtained them in unique means, Jazzy? That's understandable. You live in that share house place in Old Town, right? Great, so now we have Karen. Yes, canonically she lived, actually. Damn, if Joshua had looked a bit harder, he would have found Karen in Calvard. Why she's in Calvard? Who fucking knows? What a lame guy, though. He should have looked harder. Dumbass. Yep, I'm the clerk here in Erland. Let me just, thank you for browsing your products today. If you need help picking out a look, we can curate a selection just for you. We're here to help you find that perfect look. If you have any questions, you need only ask. Sure, why not? I'll take a look around. Our manager also helped launch the Edith Girls Collection, or EGC. Now it's the biggest fashion event in the capital. They earned her the moniker Dreamweaver, both for her fashion sense and her own beauty. She's every bit as knowledgeable as the name implies. She's the EGC mainstay. Our manager... Oh, no, I already read that. Whoops. Okay, one last place, then we can start the main quests very soon. More things I have not eaten. Shove in face. Face has been shoved. We are doing good. These are really good stat boots, by the way. I've noticed, like, considering what equipment usually does, good boosts here. I was just taking a walk around the urban part of the town for a change of pace. Kind of surprised to find a basketball court here. How about Paulo? Want to play ball? Woof woof! Sup? Haven't seen you guys around here. You don't look like tryouts. You're in the street baseball team or whatever? Get some of the downtown guys here. You guys sold out late, so there hasn't been that many guys come to try. Oh yeah, I heard a thing or two about that. Some team from the streets making noise around town.
And now for the latest news from our news desk.
Really blew up, didn't it? The street thing you started is just balling.
Today's news briefing comes to us straight.
Oh yeah, it's a real business now. It's even better as an outlet than when we used to. Now we can leave it all to the courts.
Struck the Oracion Trust Bank's Edith branch last night.
Oh shit. Edith is no small wonder that Water calls Rebel backwater place when he first meet him. Yeah, if Edith is like the standard, then yeah, Rebel is fucking worthless garbage. If we're gonna be honest. You got some rough news, yeah, but they're pretty chill here. Okay, maybe that's a maybe rough's underselling it a bit. Why not just take a look around for yourself? We're getting some new guys around here lately. Real silver spoon types. Some other guys can't stand them. Downtown might as well be a whole nother world. Anyway, our guys are usually pretty chill, even if they get a phone, so it's free to chat them up. Oh, whatever. 2-on-2 is fine by me. These guys can't beat me 1-on-1. 2-on-1, rather. This little prick's really pissing me off. You watch your mouth, punk. Don't try him. He's not all talk here. He's got to... You're going to start giving him minutes on the team. Oh, with this height? Psh. You want to say it again? I'll tongue your ass, buddy. That worthless garbage of the shortest NPC chats. Yes, it is a blessing in the past, as we realized. Far too late. I didn't say nothing. Oh, what do you want? You mind staying out of my way? No, I want to get in your way more. It's funny. This court ain't for amateurs. Hey, knock it off. You're better than that. What? He started it. Don't listen to him, Farla. He's just tilted because he can't beat me fair. Keep arguing. You're on your own for dinner tonight. Maybe forever. Hey, keep the dinner out of this. Yeah, we're still friends. Don't do that. No. Wow, she's really... It looks younger than boys, but they all respect her. That's really cool. Yeah, she's the team manager. Interesting bunch of misfits they got here. You keep arguing you're on your own dinner tonight. Maybe forever. Hey, keep the dinner out of this. Yeah, we're friends. Don't you have to do that. Okay. Is that everyone? Finally done? Finally done. Okay. So I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get a bagel, and then I'll be back. Hopefully that would be good. Yeah, I'll do that. Doing that. Yep. I'll do that, and then we can keep going. Finally. Hopefully. Maybe. Be right back. Be right back. Okay, we're back. I ate the bagel. Bagel was good. And now we can finally get started on some of the story stuff, some of the quests.
Let's see what we've got.
Oh shit, I didn't even see what that was. So long resent. Gotta check the other bonus boards. This stuff looks interesting. I wanted to test some kind of mystery solving game. And again, a normal request for once. How do they need a spraying for it? It sounds fun though. Oh, but what do they mean by full body? I mean, fair. Because we want her to at least read the pamphlet they gave us. Let's see here. Princess in peril, save the kingdom's fair maiden. The hell? The kingdom of Edith is in chaos, for its fair princess has been kidnapped. Edith calls upon you, O gallant knight, to save her from those villains. Collect the 3 keys and free the princess from her hidden prison. Huh. Well, it's an interesting setup. So we're supposed to be citizens of the kingdom of this? Yeah, sounds harmless enough. Oh, I think the card here is our first clue. Oh, god damn it. The first key lies hidden within the Sidon district. Seek the mistress Teller on the cutting edge of fashion. No, not again. Well, that's pretty specific. Helps us narrow it down. This week ain't looking better to do. We can go have this a look. Get this look.
Alright.
Platter launched. Thanks!
What do you mean there's another mystery thing in here? Oh, no, wait, that's part of the main quest. Hold on. I need to leave and go to other places now to get their quests. Okay.
Taking off now. Alright.
A lost lover. My boyfriend has been missing for nearly a month now. Could you help me look for him? I'll be waiting in the rest area to Brother's Music Shop. The sun's still not gone. I'll check the next board. By the way, I'm gonna confirm. I'm gonna say this again. Let's see. First off, missing person. That's a Bracer Guild quest. Shut the fuck up. Game testing. That's not priority for Bracer Guild, but there is nothing that. But it's certainly not something that a Bracer would say. Ah, fuck. No, I'm not doing it.
Let's do this. Alright.
Change your heart. I need something returned to Trifle Owner. I'd like you help with that. I'll be waiting on the bridge at Riverside. Hey, that one's actually kind of brigany. No, is any the missing person is evil. That's just more reason to go to the side with the other one. Okay, the sun's gone. Means all the boards have been checked. So you got 3 cats to take care of today, huh? You gotta take care of at least 2 jobs, eh? Let's get them done. Okay, let's check out the non-Spriggan jobs first. We'll do QA testing for now.
Off we go.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Oh yeah, I got that mystery solving thingy. Mr. Teller in the cutting edge fashion, huh? Manager here fits that bill. You haven't been it? We're doing this mystery solving game. Said look for a Mistress Teller. That you by chance? I wasn't expecting him to figure it out that quickly. Don't worry, you have a giant red glowing marker in front of you in my mind's eye. So it was really easy, in fact. I'm indeed the mistress you seek. I'm the royal family's personal teller. Since I have the key, you must have figured out that I'm a complicit in the princess's kidnapping as well. Alas, I am unmasked. Sure thing, you're way more into this than I was expecting. Oh wow, she's really in character. So that's what they meant by full body. Now that I've been found out, oh dear, what's the inferior like me to do? I'll give you the key if you just let me go, I promise. To be honest, I was against kidnapping her from the start. Truly. A certain someone gave me an offer I couldn't refuse, treasure beyond my wildest riches. I simply had to play along. Was it a kiss? Yeah, Blue Long promised me a kiss. Of fucking course he did. Evidently, bribery is a big problem in this kingdom. Who's that certain someone, though? Oh, forgive me, I just can't say. But a promise is a promise. Here's the first key and the next clue. Best of luck. Whether the missing person is evil and the person asking to find them is also evil. Then we'll find that out. But currently, this is... we got 2 quests that seem bracery, like they're just for bracers, and 1 quest that says that it could be Spriggan. So, where's this year's next puzzle? Let me take a look. Look to the river for your next key, where a metal box ferries passengers underground. The man holds the key. A metal box near the river. I think I know where it is. I'll be watching over your progress if you don't mind. Oh, you can set her free, brave knight. Her fate is in your hands. Phew. Right. How do I do? Pretty good. So the Okarup's aid thing pretty well. Damn it, now I'm invested. Looks like I gotta see the game to the end now. Thank you. This has been a fun change of pace for me. Okay, let's go look for the next thing. If this gives us chaos points, by the way, if completing this gives us chaos points, I'm going to laugh my ass off, okay? Okay. Next up, we gotta go to Riverside and go to...
Taking off now.
God, I just fucking realized. I won't lie, thinking about the Switch 2, I'm so fucking like... I am so sad about the fact that the Switch... we have the Switch 2 and we have like... basically none of the games that were on, like, none of the really popular games that were on the DS have actually come over. Hi, Zag. You can check in the quest menu what alignment they give? I thought it didn't show me quite. It doesn't seem to tell me outright. Like, sure, my current alignment is in the bottom there, but I don't see anything that's telling me what it'll give me. Like, I'm just sad about that because, like, there's some, like, the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorer Sky, that shit's still trapped on the DS line. It's never coming out either, possibly, which is like, damn, that sucks a lot. Hey there, old man. You Bruno? Who are you? Spring looking for work. I'm with Arkwright Solutions. And we talking about the job? Job exactly as described in the posting. I'm getting out, so I figured it was time for me to sort things out before I pass on. Oh, wait. Wrong person. I thought overlooking the... Whoops. Wrong person. Can I ignore you now? I might have to ignore you now. I didn't get this thing back to its proper owner. Bruno drew an item out from his pocket. A locket? Wait, is this a photo of someone else? Isn't it? Oh, you're probably tripping then. Okay, Zach, that's fine. Just make sure you can stand up straight at the end of the day. That's right, this locket belongs to a stranger. I used to make my living as a thief long ago. I stole this. To be clear, I didn't do that anymore. Life's taking its turn for me. I've actually heard about you, Bruno. You're a pretty famous thief. Remember as a known lock had been invented that you couldn't break. So all the legends are from when you were young, so whatever everyone thought you'd given it up. Guess that rumor was true. Oh, you know me? Could have said that before I bothered explaining then. Nah, the audience needed to hear. And Fairy probably actually needed to hear. However, it's been 20 years since I sold this locket. And the kind of thing you get good money out of, so I kept it with me instead of selling it. After hearing some rumors about you, Spriggan, I figured it'd be best to see if you can return for me. Alright, Pat, bitch it in the trash. So how about it? Will you take the job? Okay, he gives me this. Yeah, so he puts up chaos in gray, which is not surprising. So you're not entirely crazy, Zagric. It's just that the specific quest we got to look at, the one of flipping, the one for the Blue Blanc ripoff, that one we can't see, but for the others we do. Quite something, huh? Sure, I'll take the job. This is absolutely a Spriggan quest. Yeah, no doubt about it. I'm gonna put it on as... There was no preview for the other one, which is why I think we were confused. Like, the other one didn't have a preview, it just started, so... Yeah. Oh, this question, but do you know where the owner is? I want you to return the locket to the boy in that photograph. Of course, in 20 years, so I'm sure he's much older by now. Okay, does that make him in his late 20s? So where is he? How should I know? Finding that out is your job. Can't even throw us a bone here? I saw I wasn't hitting the Maserati Hotel's guest room over in Sidon 25 years ago. It was quite the event at the time from right here. The hotel staff I know more about it, so try asking them. Okay, so we should try finding hotel staff who know about hotel's history. I assume you can handle it from here. I know once you returned it. I'll send over your payment then. There he goes. Guess our next step is the hotel in Sidon. Let's look into this. Understood! Now let's get back to ignoring it for a bit first, because it didn't mean to get here, actually. Okay, so here we are, right at the entrance of the Riverside Subway. Let's have a look to the river and where a metal box ferries passengers underground. That's gotta mean this. Let's go underground then. Next keys with the man that watched over the metal boxes. Yeah. Yo, we're playing a puzzle game right now. Hey, you're the one who's watching over the second key. Very astute. You'd be correct before you stand as the supervisor of the Kingdom of Idiots underground mine. With the submarine tunnels known only to me, whisking with a princess was child's play. Looks like he's really gone into this too. So the one who kidnapped her then? In one sense, yes. I did a little more than carry her off to her prison, however. It was someone else who hatched the plot to take her there. I see you want to know, but you'll get nothing more out of me if you try the truth that lies beyond the next mystery. Here's the second key as a reward for your cunning. Coming straight to the next one, huh? Well, let's see. The final key's in the Tyro district. The ever-resourceful guy of the theater has it on their person. That's not a riddle. What? This one's in Tyro. The ever-resourceful guy of the theater? I think I kind of get it, maybe? What? At this point, I'm kind of curious about the ending, honestly. Where do you exactly pull that key out of? Where do you think everyone pulls stuff out of? The interdimensional hyperspace they all store on them. Yep. Or his ass, one of those two. Let's get a move on.
Where'd you next?
Let's do this.
So we got mentioned every social guide of the theater. I'd guess it's probably talking about this guide who works at the Spirit Simna. One way to find out. Hey, got a sec? We're taking part of the road game that's being tested right now. Either every social guide of the theater that's got the last key we're looking for by any chance? Unbelievable! Think someone has reached the likes of me at long last! Yes! What you say is true. I serve the kingdom of Edith as a humble member of this theatrical company. Long have I waited the rival one who would come for my key. Seems that time is finally upon me! You've been waiting for us, huh? That's a new one. That's not what your pal said. Did you hear from them somehow? That I am. As so happens, I was once part of the Knights Brigade. Terms have since sent me in the employ of this troop. Of my loyalty to the Edith royal family remains as unwavering as ever. Indeed, upon catching wind of a plot by a certain court county prison princess, I saw fit to infiltrate the enemy's ranks and then help them? Yes. Like the need to stop this court's count schemes. That's why I have sought someone to whom I can entrust my key. And at last they have arrived. Holy cow, there's a spy involved too? That's awesome! Well, I hope you don't get killed. With that, I shall now leave the last key in your capable hands. Thanks, you won't regret it. Well, the way you're talking, sounds like you know who's behind all this. Care to fill us in? Certainly, the man who imprisoned our fair princess is none other than Count Iota. He does not give an iota of a shit about what his actions will cause. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I'm quite terrible, I know. He's a vile man who oppressed the people of his dominion. Thus the royal family saw fit to punish him for his misdeeds. As a result, the Count came to harbor a profound grudge against them, which had led to today's tragic state of affairs. Gotcha. I guess that'd do it. But fear not, justice is on our side, for the Count's own brother, Ilhan, is of the same mind as myself. Give unto him the 3 keys that you have for someone, and shall be able to free the princess at long last. Good luck. The fate of her royal highness now rests within your hands. Please don't let the kingdom down. Leave it to us. We'll get that keys to the butler if it's the last thing we do. Huh. Someone's getting pretty into this. And fun, kiddo? We brought the best person we possibly could have along. Fairy gets to enjoy a good day. This is a great. I love it. Happy times. Good times. Yeah, I guess I got a little caught up in what was happening. Anyway, it looks like your next stop is Count Iota's Manor. Wherever that might be. Out on Elhan. Swear I've heard those names before. Yes, they're the place of the people of the cafes. Might not be real this time, but it looks like we got one more place to find. I feel like I've heard the name Iota on a building in town before. Oh, sure, we'll make it. Let's get going.
Heading to the objective.
Doo-doo-doo. I have a feeling that Reddy would have been trying to get them to break character, and Agnes would have just been playing along like Van. Yeah, well, our good girl who's blonde was like, I'm fucking a knight, I'm saving them, let's go! Which is great. Lovely. Adorable. This place is Iota. Elhan's the owner's name. We're in the endgame now. Literally. No, not the endgame of this game. What's the Elhan, correct? Count Iota's butler. You know my name? Then you must have come to save the princess. Sure have. And we got all 3 keys too. Then had the 3 keys they gathered to Elhan. Yeah, she brought them. These are indeed the keys we need to unlock the princess's cell. She may finally walk free once more. Ooh, that's mission accomplished then. What's gonna happen to you? You get punished for betraying the count? I heard decapitation is quite common among the courts. You're absolutely right. I'm sure to pay a price for this, perhaps the steepest price of all. But only standing before you because of the royal family. I could not live with myself if I didn't help them in their hour of need. I'll go now and set the prince free. Can I ask you to wait here while I do so? Sure. Wonder who's playing the princess. It's probably gonna be... I don't know. I wonder if she'll be in a fancy dress. Thank you for your patience. I brought the princess here with me. Is it a doll? Is it a Fumo? Nice, finally get to do...
You're so kind, strangers who rescued me, aren't you? Thank you so much. The King of Edens would never forget this kindness.
Oh, come on. At least put some oomph into it. Don't drop the ball at the end.
That name kind of ruined the whole thing for me.
I'm sorry. We couldn't find anyone to play the role of the princess in time. Thanks for helping out, Elhan. Yeah, don't mention. Had a lot of fun. Be happy to help out again if you have any other roles for me. I'll leave it to you then. Goodbye! Bye. Well, can you tell me what you thought of the game then? Honestly, it was more fun than I expected it to be. We put a lot of effort in both the puzzles and the setting.
I like seeing who you pick for each row.
Not sure if this was really a mystery game like this, but judging by your reactions, it looks like it was working for nothing. Yeah, I could always try a different setting if you want to shake things up a little bit. I'm gonna stick to the Kingdom Princess setting. Yep, that's the plan. I always thought trouble game P would take my interest in ideas. Make me feel like puzzle games are just inaccessible. I can nail the setting and they may draw in people and that realize how much fun it is. Yep. Always good to see someone enjoying their hobbies. Yeah, I don't plan on keeping it a hobby. I want to set up an event planning company and take it to the next level. Anyway, my confidence is running high right now that a glowing review coming from a famous Spriggan. Heading home to start working on our next game.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
So what do we get for that? It's just law. Yeah, bracer as fuck that was. Oh, good God, I'm yawning again. No! I don't want to sleep. Okay. Not sure how bracer it was? I'd say it was quite bracery.
Let's do this.
All right, here's a mascarati. So 20 years ago, Bruno was so lucky for somebody here? Let's try and find somebody who was around back then. Yeah, but we can't just walk up and ask. That'd be a bit suspicious. Would it? It was 20 years ago. I guess it would be strange. I wouldn't call it suspicious, though. This girl's action would be finding an employee and sort of working our way around that slowly. Hey, sorry to interrupt. We're from Mark Solutions. We're here to dig up some info in case that happened here. You remember any instances of theft here at the hotel around 20-ish years ago? Theft? Let me think. Been working here for a while, but I don't remember hearing anything about that. Really? Huh. We did have a major incident here 20 years ago, but I don't think that's what you're referring to. Oh, what happened? Well, I prefer to keep this on the down low, but if it helps the investigation... 20 years ago, the hotel was attacked by terrorists. What? A terrorist attack right in the middle of town? Wow, you guys have been going under... Jesus Christ. You guys have had an extreme terrorist problem, then. It's been going on for 20 plus years? Jesus. How the fuck is this... Is the government standing at all? Yes, it claimed the life of Senator Taylor and his family. It's at the time I had no idea what to make of it. Someone thought it was some sort of conspiracy. So don't say that word, please. Man, the whole family's got wiped out like that. Well, we're not 100% sure. The government quickly swooped in and kept all the information under wraps. In truth, we still don't know if there were any survivors among them. But now think about it, Senator Polanski may know about it. He and Taylor are colleagues, I believe. Alright, I'll try him up. Bruno said he stole from someone. Maybe that had something to do with the terrorist attack, too? Yeah, it's got me suspicious, too, but let's do some more digging before we jump to conclusions. I mean, it's possible he participated in a terrorist attack, but it's also equally plausible that he just, you know, kind of was there at the time and used it to his advantage.
Let me ask you something.
Hey there, sorry to butt in. We're in Mark Right Solutions, and we're digging around for some info on that incident that happened here. Mind we pull you aside for a second? I see. Well, yes, I don't mind. Now step away from it, Jennifer. Of course, I'll be enjoying my tea. She sucks it up like a robot, as all tea lovers do. You then keep it in your stomach for a while, and the taste ferments and it gets better. That's how it works. Definitely not making that bullshit up on the spot because I'm losing my mind over sleepiness again. Even though it's not really sleepy and I shouldn't fucking be sleepy. Anything you say, what might you be referring to and what would I know about it? Without Senator Taylor, that incident 20 years ago. Who told you that? I have my sources. I've got something to deliver to his next kin if he's got any. Actually, just to make sure, can you confirm this guy's in the photo here is Taylor? It's been ages since I've seen that face. That's him, yes. Tell me what I think it means? Apparently he wasn't a thief, he was a terrorist? I don't understand what happened that day. Well, if it would help your investigation, I suppose I can tell you what I know. Taylor was a fellow Republican Party member. He and I weren't particularly close, but I respected him as a political ally. He's actually active on the subject of race relations. He had a flair for these passionate, fiery speeches in Parliament. Oh, so he was really big? Yeah, but at his highs got wiped out just like that. I'll never forget that night. He was staying here for a family vacation. He came down into town the dead of night and gunned him down in his sleep. I heard his son miraculously survived, but both he and his wife were killed. Man, I had no idea. That's just horrible. I remember hearing about requests like that. Why would I do such a thing? You know where the kid is now? I'm afraid I don't, sorry. He was a good friend with a man named Huck, if our memory serves. He may be able to help you. As I heard, he was living in O-Town. His address hasn't changed since, and you can find him there. Wait, is that who I... Yep, our old favorite bath outlet, if I had to bet. Mirror says he's in the loyalty right now. Ah, you're acquainted? Good, good. That should make things easier. As a local investigation, Taylor's son deserves closure on that terrible, terrible day. Can't wait to learn that Taylor is actually the one who killed his father via some stupid means. Advanced Mirage Arts, eh?
Switching to maintenance mode. Arts driver switch.
The fuck are these? Oh, that's a lot of supporting stuff, mostly. Not bad supporting stuff, mind you, just not what we need, really.
Arts driver switched.
Oh no, Albion, not... I looked at the wrong thing.
Arts driver replaced.
Never mind, it's really good. I'm wrong. And stupid.
Arts driver replaced.
Arts driver switched.
Yeah, that's a powerful fucking attack. Jesus Christ. That big 380 EP cost. Yeah, but our girl has a lot of EP. How much does she have again? Yeah, she's got 790. She can do it. I believe in her. Totally not coping there. Anyhow, I have to head out tonight. What choice? Oh, right. I need to bring up a topic to you. What? Now I'm curious. And things like EP cut, etc. make it not a problem. Yeah. I know, I have to head out tonight. What a chore. Can a man like me just gamble in peace? Right, sorry, I keep forgetting I need to bring up Senator Teller to you. Hey there, you folks look pretty glum. What's going on? We're in the middle of investigating a politician for a job, you see? Now I understand. We'll have no stone unturned, eh? They've got a lot of stuff and stay buried. Oh yes, Taylor and I were good friends. We debated about all sorts of things over drinks, like policies, administration disparity, and such. Wow, that's pretty surprising. That's because Huck's managed a well-established investment firm. People like that always have connection to the top brass calling. I just assumed there was some random Anna fan. That's amazing. That's okay. I'd rather say it like that. For how people treat me like they don't know me. Back on, this guy's still alive. Yeah? You got any idea where he went? I do. His name is Roderick. After the attack, I believe he went to live with some relatives in Autaire. As for what he's up to these days, I have no clue. Gotcha. Back to looking for someone who does, then. Actually, one more question while I still got you here. You know what happened to the culprit? Culprits, actually. But I do. There were two of them. They went on the run after the fact I got caught sometime later. The testimony suggested that there had been some friction for a while. Mentioned something about intruder letting the kid get away, and that they thought someone was selling them out. Ah, see? I was right. Okay, just happened to be there is being a bit generous, but, you know... Yeah. I understand Roderick's own recollection of what happened is pretty hazy. Here's how the intruder letting the kid escape. At least he made it alive. That's good. If he did, then... Oh, now that I think about it, I might know someone who'd have an idea where Roderick's whereabouts these days. So you should talk to the editor-in-chief over the Tyro Times. She was all over that case back in the day. Well, the election might be keeping up with it. Wouldn't hurt to ask her, at least. Good to know. Hopefully we'll save the trouble of sniffing us out ourselves. Thanks, Hug. We owe you one. Heh, once they don't do gratitude, I think some milk gelato would do just fine as a thanks to her after a long soak. Sure thing, I remember to hook you up with some later. Oh, what are we waiting for? Let's head to the Tyro Times. Okay.
Go, go, go!
Hello, I'm here for the Tyroing of the Times.
Let me ask you something.
Hey there, Chief. Down at Sam right now. I was hoping we could talk to you about it if you got a minute. Van Arkwright, we meet again. You know, any good reporter doesn't give up her scoops without good reason. Tell us brings zero, take it from there. Oh, I think you'll do pretty interested in this one. It's got to do with the terrorism case from a couple of decades ago I'm told you know about. You see, I see someone's done their homework. Down the earning or keep on the assignment of yours, I see. Alright, I'll bite. I'll tell you what I know. In exchange, I'd promise to report back and everything turns out over this. Deal? Why? Thinking of turning this into Argo or something? More or less. Certainly has a meaning of story worth bringing to light. If it turns out I'm wrong, no problem. I'll keep it to myself. Works for me. You got yourself a deal. So as it happened, I'm still investigating this case. That case, even if it's never been made public. Partly to bring justice for the surviving family, but I also keep the pressure on anti-immigrant groups that would do such a thing. So I say, I'm well aware of what Roderick's up to these days. You are? What is he doing? Once he grew up, Roderick became a young entrepreneur. A promising one at that. He travels around cutting business deals, but he keeps Edith as his own base. I've interviewed him on a number of occasions over the years. Not just as a regular case, but also discussed his business ventures. Sounds like an impressive guy. Must have inherited his dad's ambition and to make a difference. Yeah, but I can try to call him on his mobile terminal, arrange a meeting for you if you like. Can't make any promises. Do you want to give it a try? Sure, appreciate it. Hi, Roger. How are you doing? This is Editor-in-Chief Sullivan from the Tyro Times. I wanted to ask. You're all set? Like earlier, he just so happens to be nearby. Yeah, because otherwise we'd have to wait like possibly weeks or something for him to get here. How convenient. He said he would wait for you later on the terrace over by the station. Awesome, that worked out perfectly for us. There's more. There's something else he was hoping you two could do for him in return. Why don't you bring your client, the owner of the locket, with you when you meet him? I guess I can see why I want to meet him. I don't know if Bruno will be willing to do that. We won't know for sure until we ask him. We'll bring it up when we give him our progress report. They couldn't write a one-way conversation? Apparently not. Had to be nearby in this case, I suppose. It's just that kind of thing where like, of course, okay, the writers were like, God, we have to have them meet in person. Can't do it any other way, so they do. So he just happens to be nearby, which is just like, okay. You'll expect make sure you come talk to me once everything's over. Yeah, I will. Deal is a deal. All right, let's ring up the guy and get this show on the road. Hey, this is Van Ark from Arkwright Solutions. Want to ask. Great, see you then. How did it go? Didn't say much. For now, we're just linking up at the Riverside Bridge. We'll film in on everything. Wants to meet him in person. Okay, start screaming. To go.
Off we go.
If I was not always tired, I was tired. Head hurty. I was hoping to hear from you again, Spriggan. I figured it wouldn't be until you returned the locket. What's this about? First off, I want to make sure we're on the same page. I'll give you a progress report on our investigation. Alright, then, let's hear it. The next thing, they learned about the terrorist attack on the Maserati Hotel. Finally, in Bruno, they managed to get in contact with Senator Taylor's son, Roderick. Oh well, you certainly picked up the trail quickly. You said you rather hotel, but this photo is of two of the terrorist attack victims. I might have been behind the terrorists behind the attack, but I've changed my mind since. Yes, as you just exactly you said, robbed the hotel. It was that you were in the middle of it when the place was hit by terrorists. Yeah? Yep. Those times witnesses only current stories. That ridiculous scenario, exactly what happened that day.
You're right, then. So, when that someone that intervened and saved Roderick's life was...
Make it sound more honorable than it was. It was not to save a kid. And mine wasn't on all the dead people at the time. I thought, hey, if people dying around me, no one missed a thing or two. And aren't you a nice fella? This log is one of those missing things. Even then, Roderick still wants to meet you. Wait, what? He said he want us to bring you to him when we hand over the locket, actually. That's ridiculous. How do you want me to face him now?
But you're worried about him, right? That's why you hired us to return the locket to the boy in the first place.
You asked me, you should stop soaking about and just get to talking to him. Damn it, it's not that easy. He just needs one more push. It'd be best if he was honest about being that guy who stole the locket. But he doesn't want it, then maybe you can go under the guise of being someone else? How should Bruno meet Roderick? I have... What? What is what? So are either one of these chaos? Because I feel like in this case, like, I don't know. I don't think he's gonna have any actual hatred of him. So giving him as the, oh my god, my head. As the thief makes sense, but like, I have no idea what these ones were supposed to like if you, like, I don't know if either one of these is law, chaos, or otherwise, like, god. Let's go and meet him as the thief, because, of course. Let's just stop with the lies and just present himself as a thief. Something an excuse and do it already. I don't know what Roderick's out to get from this meeting with you. The worst that can happen will be you reaping what you sown. You're right. If I'm going to be this far, I might as well just take the courage to take the last step. Could you guys be over Mark Right Solutions? You're Roderick, I take it? That's right. I'm the only survivor of the terrorist attack you've been investigating, though I was only a kid at the time. Let me start by giving you this locket back then. Thanks so much. I'll be sure to treasure it. I take it you're the one that had it this whole time? Yep, his name's Bruno. He's the man who stole it from the hotel you were staying at 20 years ago. And you're the thief who just so happened to target our room the same day those terrorists came for us? Or you told the police I didn't remember anything at the time. Oh, you'd have forgotten me. Oh, I would never forget you. Then why did you cover for me? No, I suppose it doesn't matter at this point. I'm sorry. Not being the man that killed your parents, I still let them die. If you want revenge, I'll take it. Can you turn me into the cops you want? I won't resist. My man, you really do not understand fucking any... How are you this much of a self-deprecating guy? Holy shit. Bruno, for 20 years I wanted to meet you. For 20 years I want to say something to you. Thank you. Thank you for saving my life. What? I can't comprehend. Like, okay, I understand him being like look, I'm not saying I don't understand why he's like this, but like it's still funny to me. When I woke up that night, the first thing I saw was two men standing by my parents' bed. Both of them drenched in blood. It was too late for my parents. I was so scared that I couldn't move. It wouldn't too late for me too if you hadn't appeared then. You didn't hesitate. You looked me in the eyes and immediately took my hand and led me out of that room. I noticed you pocketing Mom's locket as you did. You're still a thief at the end of the day. You still saved my life. You told me not to tell anyone about you after you left, and I listened. You're my hero. Still are. That's why I never told the police or any roads about you. You've been my secret this whole time. Tough not to crat, huh? You idiot! I'm no hero! I just didn't think I was gonna chance a murder scene and led you away without even thinking about it. I think you had to go and thinking after that. You sound so pitiful. That one thing's continued to haunt me all these years. So I started making more and more mistakes until I finally gave up thieving. Really? I'm sorry? Yeah, get that smile off your face. But I guess that means it's thanks to you that I was able to change. I should be thanking you, not the other way around. It makes me genuinely happy to hear what I was able to do something for you after everything you did for me. Sure are a piece of work, old man. That wraps up that job. Yep, and I'm gradually losing my mind. God, fuck, why? I've already kept Bruno and Roger company as the two of them talked for a little while longer. Eventually, they saw Roger go off, who, as much as he wished he could say, was forced to leave for a business meeting. Well, I'm off. Make sure you wire your money later. Cheers. Listen, this is thanks for all you gave for me. Am I NPC chatting? No, we're not NPC chatting. Save yours we have been given. Ah, forget it. See you later. What's that? Can you say that again? Maybe. Not everyone can be honest with themselves. You're out of that one. After Bruno departed, Van contacted Editor-in-Chief Sullivan to update her on what happened. Clearly, there's no reason to publish what they'd learned as there was no threat to the public. As it was, the unbeknownst to the world, the story of the former thief and the lucky soul came to a happy ending.
Great job, you guys. Mirror deposit confirmed.
Yeah, that was law. Oh, sounds like I got mail. Who from? Some CID. They got another job for us. Monsters, kill them. Here's what Monster Extermination Gig looks like. Hey, Dirk, Memorial Park. I've never been to Memorial Park before. It's on the outskirts of the city, so I'll drive ways to get there. Just like someplace closer. Oh, what's with the extra line breaks? Wait.
Make sure you treasure all of your memories.
That guy's such a pain in the neck sometimes. Well, the pace season up, I guess. I think snatching out the goat's grubby paws is the play here. I'm gonna need to take the car though, so let's get back to the garage once we're done with everything.
Off we go.
Hey, you got a quest for us, right? Let's go. Excuse me, are you Amy? We're from Arkwright Solutions. You need our help with something? Yes, I do. Thank you guys for coming. I can't believe you're actually real. No, we're fake. Imagination. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I get straight to the business and explain what I need? Not at all. Let's get down to it. I heard that you don't want us to find your missing boyfriends, do you? Boyfriends, not boyfriends, boyfriend. Can you tell us what happened leading up to his disappearance? Sure, my boyfriend's name is Mark. We've been going out for about 4 years now. Things have been grading between us, except he's in a gang. I've been great between us, except he's in a gang. How am I reading these things so fucking badly? Jesus, crime duck. You've had empty, shady jobs and all kinds of bad things since you joined, from what I can tell. Oh, this might actually be a... Shit, this might actually be a Spriggan job. Holy shit. That's why I knew he was missing. I couldn't turn the police. Oh, that's why you contacted us. I can't now? Yes, exactly. I should make something clear about Mark. Might be in game, but deep down he's such a reasonable, honest guy. Oh my god, you actually... We have more Spriggan than we have fucking Bracer. Holy shit, the impossible. Might be in a game, but deep down just... Guy, once you start dating, promise you will get his act together and change his ways. Wasn't even thinking about marrying him in the future. Then a month ago, he told me that he was finally going to leave the gang for good. And he was going to tell all the gang members that too. I don't know why he would say that, but he said it was a great idea, not at all really fucking stupid. Last I ever heard of him, I haven't seen hide nor hair of him since. So he vanished right as we got to pull out, huh? That's some timing. Any number of things should have happened, but I'll definitely raise some eyebrows. Know the name of the gang he belongs to by any chance? Oh yes, he belongs to the Murder Them After If You Try and Leave gang. It's a very strange name for a gang, and they usually just go by Desire or something along those lines. That's all I really know. Never went into more detail behind the name when we talked. Does that ring any bells, fan? Oh yeah, I've heard that name come up here and there before. Can't say I know all that much about them myself, though. We decided to search for this guy. We'll have to see what we can learn about them. I tried as much as I could look into it, but I couldn't figure out where Mark went. Guys, are gonna hope I have now. Please, is there any way you could possibly help him? Oh, fuck off. This is more chaos than normal. My god. Okay, I'm gonna say this now. This... I'm at this point I feel confident saying this. The chaos law and gray options are like a scale is fucking bullshit. This is the kind of... This is like baby's first D&D shit in terms of what does what. Like, no, stop. It's not like... Oh my god, you guys don't... They're too ill-defined. You're letting, like, oh wow, rescue... Oh wow, the quest we're trying to return a stolen locket. And, like, with a really nice ending, doesn't normally give you bloody... sorry, I can't even go into it. It's just like, no, your scales are bad. Fix it. Ugh. I don't have a problem with existing. I more so feel like they've done a piss poor job explaining it. Sure, I don't see why not. Consider us on board. Oh, thank you. You don't know how much that means to me. Don't go starting thing is success. We haven't even gotten started. Why helping someone who's trying to leave a gang? So Kyle, let me ask you a question here. Why is it gray then? Like, if we're trying to rescue someone who got attacked by a gang, shouldn't this just be, or essentially we're rescuing someone who tried to leave a gang? Like, why is it any bit gray? Let's do what we know and we can figure out our plan of attack. Basically, our man Mark was determined to get out of Desire so he could live a clean life. But after making that intention clear, he's been incommunicado for a month, which brings us to today. He could have gotten into some kind of trouble once he actually he could have gotten some kind of trouble when he actually tried to leave. That's what I think. Because I'm also not punishing them what they did in the game, I guess? You're in mind. I think I know just the person we should hit up. If I'm a gangster here, then chances are good he's had his fair share of weapons business to take care of from time to time. Might want to stop by the gun shop in the department store over at Station Street and have a talk with the shopkeeper. Wow, you guys are already so on top of things. I'm so glad I decided to reach out to you instead of the police or the Bracer Guild. Oh, because like they would turn on your boyfriend? No, because they're useless. Yes, they are. Always hire us. That's a great stance to take. Thanks for helping me find Mark. I'll leave it in your capable hands to figure things out from here. You can always count on us professionals. We'll count on you again once we have more information on him. Till then, sit tight.
Commencing mission.
We have a topic of desire. I think we're gonna need context with that whenever we bring up to people and ask them, do you understand desire? Do you understand desire? And they're like, sometimes shit gets funny for completely unintentional reasons. What do I desire? Is it sleep? If I slept, I would never be awake in 500 days. That's what the docs told me.
Heading to the objective.
This place never changes. Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Do do da da ba 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 ba.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you
Let me ask you
What do you desire? Welcome! Oh, my name's Van. What can I do for you today? You're on a job. Wanted to ask you about a question? You ever heard of a delinquent group going by the name Desire? Oh yeah, nasty bunch, a lot of them. I got a lick of scropos. They'll even take jobs from A. Violence, blackmail, you name it. They're supposed to be pretty smart too. God, it sounds like a load of trouble to be honest. That leader and one of his goons came here about a month ago. Brought 2 large caliber guns and left. We're not sell our goods to folks like those, but business is business. You say a month ago? You remember what the other guy with him was called? I think I do. Mark, if memory serves me correctly. Jackpot, we found him. Anything else you can recall? Remember Em talking about Mark taking on a big job so he gets split from the team. Guns they got were the real deal. Heavy stuff. Bigger and meaner than anything a common gangster should be hauling about. Mark was a ball of nerves when I handed Em to him. So when the gangster taking on a big enough job that needs to bust out the big guns for it. Oh, so he could leave. Have a bad feeling about this. Dead. Dead. Very dead. Absolutely fucking murdered in his sleep. Oh wow. Oh no. What a shame. That's all I remember. If you need any more info on Mark, maybe get it straight from the horse's mouth and just ask someone from Desire directly. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Can you point me at someone in particular? Sure can. You know Eddie, the son of the Newberry General Store's owner? He's part of the gang. Oh, right. He was going through a bit of a rebellious phase lately. We saw him arguing his mom back at their shop. Never thought he'd end up in Desire, though. Weird. I'll leave so there. Let's go. Let's get going. Toad Town! Thanks for the help. Don't mention it. Actually, I have something else here for you. Heard a story through Urbanite recently. Too loud to reach my ears. Something about these Jaeger corps that got wiped out right in the outskirts of Bomb. You hear about that? I don't hear her name often. Bomb's up in the northeast, right? First I've heard of it. How come you're telling us about it? Rumor has it that those Jaeger groups were hired by someone outside the country. Let's see what Staley Cardinals might be A's doing. I just got Benjamin's with my weapon supply route, so I was hoping you'd hear something. Afraid not, sorry. I'll keep Keep you in the know if I hear anything. Might be something to keep in mind.
Go, go, go!
Oh,
My head is starting to burn. Oh no.
why, hello.
Can we talk?
Mark! Mark! Need to find Mark! Come on, it's 5,000 mirror. You can lend me that much. Call my wage for helping around the store. Again with that nonsense. I wanted to call it doing something for a few minutes before flaking out helping at all. Sorry to interrupt, but I know you're in the middle of something. Can we talk? Oh, sorry, Van. Didn't mean for you to see that. What can I do for you? Back off, asshole. Can you see me, the old lady, having an important conversation right now? Hey, that's no way to talk to a customer. Now what are you gonna do about it? Just like that, they're back at it. Whoa, chill out, folks. We want to talk to Yeti, actually. Can you give us a sec? What, me? What do you want? It's him you're gonna have to take your conversation outside. We'll scare away business if he's inside much longer. I've seen you guys around the shop before. What do you want? Let's show you business. We're just investigating something for a client. Well, you can tell me about a guy named Mark. We're always in the same garage as you. That guy? Why should I tell you anything? I don't owe you people. We're asking for Mark's girlfriend. She's not heard from her in a while and she's really worried. Can you help, please? Okay, what's going on, alright? I can see why you want to put her mind at ease. I'd be stuck if they bumped into each other one day and she had no idea what's going on. Just gonna want to talk, yeah? Nothing more? Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Why does it always sound like that? That wasn't hard. Yeah, that's all we need. Whoever you know, anything helps. Oh, I don't get you. Mark has to be cut loose from the gang a while back. They'll let him go. I haven't heard much about him since. It's been quiet. And he's out of the gang already? That's right. And I don't think it was ever out of the blue or nothing. They've apparently been thinking about it for a while. About a month ago, our boss agreed to let him go on one condition. Alright, we're getting somewhere. What condition? As I hear it, he'd just have to get a big job from Momada. They had to beef with some other group that's been hiring Aegers or something. Mark was supposed to infiltrate their base and get some intel on them. Did they actually send in a single scout on an infiltration recon job? Yeah, I guess. Something along those lines. Not the kind of gig you'd expect to make it back alive from, that's for sure. He's out now, so he must have gone, right? That what you heard? Something like that. Looks like the crazy bastard pulled it off. I haven't been seeing him since, and he never came back, and his weapons were for sale afterwards. You know, probably got out. Can't imagine that shit was easy. The Aegers in bomb, and that's a long ways away. Bomb? I think I remember hearing that name back at the gun shop. It's getting really complicated. Oh, you're here. Can you think of anything else that might know what's going on with Mark? Yeah, I know a guy. Mark is always talking about his childhood friend of his named Simon, I believe. If I remember correctly, he said Simon's the basketball team captain over Sidon. All these quests are just go around and talk to these people. It's very meh, gotta be honest. Must be nice having a cool friend like that. I'm gonna pull off something real bad one of these days, and all the seniors will finally want to hang out with me. The next stop's the Seedon District. Thanks for that. Oh, you won. Yeah, whatever. Don't go away. Send that info, okay? Still being a dick? You know, Simon's probably over the basketball court in Sidon. I seen a mirror from the old lady. I told her to come back, but I'm freaking broke. Yeah, you're an idiot. Fuck you. Go away.
Heading to the objective.
Running in the night is up. Okay, there we go. Come on.
Let me ask you something.
Mark! Guess the Bracers finally got around to cleaning out the sewers in Story. Wow, what a rarity. I heard some b-ball guy from Sidon's been making waves lately. This guy looks like the team captain. Hey there, got time for a quick question? Yeah, what's up? Now the park. Van gets to do that one. The park where people are supposed to hang out normally. You know anything about a guy named Mark who hangs around with Desire? Mark, huh? Yeah, I know him. You looking into him? Yeah, we got a request from Mark's girlfriend. She wanted to find him since she hasn't heard from him for over a month. But I understand you've been buds with him ever since you were kids. Got an idea what he's been up to lately? Huh, so she ain't heard from him either, huh? It's kind of be expecting bad news, but man, he really went and screwed himself over, didn't he? Sounds like he knew something about what he's got himself into. Care to explain? Well, if Amy sent you, then I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Figure you guys know what's best for him, right? So a month ago, I got this letter from him. It's weird because he never does that, ever. Send letters? No, right. So they gave him a job singing some Jaeger camp outside Bomb City. Why? Don't know. Tell me it was some kind of trial. They were gonna have him go out there by himself and scout the enemy or something. I was afraid of that. Sent me the message the night before we were supposed to go out. I could tell he was shaking when he wrote that. He said, I don't know if I'm coming back from this one, man. What about Amy, too? Don't make it tell her I ran off with some other girl. I want her grieving for me. Stupid son of a bitch. He didn't want her to grieve. He should come back alive. I've been with him since we were kids, and I couldn't help him when needed most. Friggin'... Sorry, I need to say cool off. It hurts, man. No problem. Take your time. I think we get the gist of it now. Got a foreign power that picked up some Jaegers to try and do something about you-know-who. And they responded by getting Desire to do some dirty work and rough up that same Jaeger squad for him. Mark was the unlucky bastard they picked for the job. And then those Jaegers got raided and wiped out by A, right? It's like what Eddie said. Maybe Mark is still alive then. I've gotten out safely and just hasn't told anyone. Maybe? It's possible, yeah. We just don't have enough info to go on yet. Trying to find out. We should try to find that Arco Sylvie told us about. What does it say? I'll read it. Headline: Jaeger Corp suddenly gone down outside Bomb City. According to local reports, the Jaeger formation outside Bomb City suddenly and violently engaged with the unknown aggressor. However, both sides retreated without a trace afterwards, leaving little evidence behind. Authorities did find the body of a young man not far from the scene of the incident. Forensic analysis indicate the boy died 1 or 2 days before the incident is thought to have occurred. Authorities are investigating how the boy might have been connected to the battle, but so far they have been unable to identify him. Why did they leave the body around for like 2 days? And that's it. They didn't figure out who it was, but it sounds like it was Mark. Well, I guess Mark got the last laugh in the end. Those Jaegers got burned out there. They come back for Amy, and I think that just about closed the case. No, he did good for some boy in over his head. I guess that's it then. It's just... he's gone. Simon, so you heard just now? Yeah, just that bit at the end. I already kind of knew, but yeah. I had to know for sure as his old friend. Yeah. Do I tell Amy is the thing? I don't know what to do. What do you guys think? Mark made up that lie for you to tell her, right? Yeah? Anything to keep her happy. This isn't break her heart either way. Do I tell her the truth, or do I honor Mark's last request? I'll think on that for you. Once we loop back with her, we'll tell her what we think is right. Thanks. That'd be a weight off my shoulders. Gotta head out now. Take care of Amy, yeah? So that wraps up our investigation, but now what do we tell Amy? Let me think on that for a bit. Not an easy decision to make. Got time to think while we head over to her, at least.
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome.
Oh, I missed this place somehow.
Thanks, pal.
Hey there, been a while, huh? You look like you're in the middle of something, though. Yeah, long time no see. This cart looks really neat. Do you come here a lot, fan? Every now and then, yeah. The soap and skewers are really good. Might be as long as I have mouths to feed. Come by again sometime, will ya? I'll throw in some tasty sides with your meal. I do skewers at night, so if you're moved for those, come back after dark. Can't believe I almost missed some food.
I am stuffed.
I'm stuffed.
Okay, guys, are you ready to lie to a girl about her boyfriend being dead and get no chaos points and get called gray? I swear to fuck, if I'm gonna do that one first because I'm curious. If that gives us chaos points, I'm gonna fucking hit someone. I don't know who, but someone deserves to get hit for that then.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sea.
Did you see? There's a... Hey!
That was so fast and excited to see you guys again so soon. Does that mean you find some Lena Mark? It's okay if it's nothing big. I'll take anything I have. I want to know. About that. I know, I'm just trying to figure out how to put it. Give me a sec. Can I either respect Amy's last wishes and give her the cold hard truth, Or I can respect Mark's risk and cover it up so she doesn't get on more than him. By the way, she's not getting out of this conversation unscathed. Time to meet you case ends. I'll decide if to be piece of shit with. Oh yeah, no, totally. He's dead as fuck. I mean, he's alive as fuck. No, totally. Left you for some other bitch. Probably best to respect Mark's twist and keep it all secret. Here goes. I'm just curious what points this is gonna give us. Because this feels like bullshit. When we were talking to the broker we know and had them look into your boyfriend's case. Turns out he's been seeing a foreign tick who's been traveling through the country to show time to down low. What? Is that true? This is more. Yeah, I was biding his time until you sneak off with those late into the night. When guess when he finally did it? A month ago. Don't believe that you can ask his friend Simon. If you're not in on what he knows. Simon? I've heard him mention that name before. So he was cheating on me. Always doubted it. I've already wondered deep down if that was the case. Having confirmed like this is a lot. I'm sorry, I feel awful. I shouldn't be crying in front of you too. It's so tough to know that what the best thing to do in a situation like this is. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. I'm okay now. I know you're probably gonna roll your eyes at what I'm about to say, but I still can't fully convince myself that Mark would go out and cheat on me. Can't stop thinking that he must have had some sort of reason he had to disappear me. It's the only thing that makes sense. I feel embarrassed even saying that out loud. I sound delusional right now. Just trying to run away from the truth. Ain't nothing wrong with a little heavy skepticism. Can't exactly say our investigation isn't as complete as we'd like without being able to reach him and get his side of the story either. I get it. You're sweet about that. Thank you. Anyway, I think I'm going to leave now. Thank you both. Take care.
Mission accomplished.
So what does that give us? Is that chaos?
Mira deposit confirmed.
That ain't fucking gray. I disagree strongly. I hear I'm gonna tell you about your boyfriend being dead as fuck. What have I done to Fairy? I've improved her, obviously. Come on, don't ask silly questions like that. You know she's better now. She'll even agree with me. You're under restraint. She's declined after all. Well, friend Mark gave us a letter that he wrote. You should read first. Then I'll tell you what happened to Mark. This handwriting, it's definitely his. I think it says he wrote this the night before he left for work. At reading the letter, Amy was left in tears, at which point Van divulged what happened on the online news. Mark sounded so confident that everything was going to be okay. I completely believed him. I knew it wasn't going to be easy for him to leave the gang, but why? Why did I tell him that he could get married if he'd cut ties with them? And said that he... I'm so sorry I had to see all that. I'm okay now. Thank you for delivering that letter to me and covering all of that. I'll be forever grateful to the two of you. Wish we had your news to give, but that's how it goes in this line of work sometimes. Yes, I understand. Can I ask you one more thing? What is it? You guys help me get revenge on Amada? Amy, I understand how you feel, but Do anything, whatever you ask. I'll give you as much money as you need. Just please, I can't let it end like this. You're not just talking, willing to put your money where your mouth is, and sure, I'll consider it. If you what you do for me, of course, my buys you lots of striking. Do you think that's the best way to honor your boyfriend's memory? I may not want to hear this, but now that you know as much as possible as you do, you have a certain responsibility to carry out. I do? What are you talking about? Mark loved you so much he tried to quit his gang so he could live legit with you. All I probably ever wanted was lead a normal, happy life without dragging you into the underworld. He risked his life to make that happen and paid the price. Do you think going out and getting your hands dirty is going to bring him any happiness? If you still get your revenge, he's still gone. I think if you bring him back, believe me, I know. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. The last thing I want to do is disrespect his feelings. It might have been a little presumptuous what I said, too. If I worded that better. Oh, Jesus, everything. I'll keep my opinions to myself from here on. All I'll say is you should really think carefully about how you want to proceed. Right, thank you. That was really short-sighted of me. So, thanks. Anyway, I think we can get going now. Thank you very much.
That takes care of that.
Yeah, there we go. Plus, plus. I'm not surprised. Your goon banned your phone. Probably end up banning someone else in the chat. Sorry if you end up catching stray. Why is goon's a word? Your life sucks. I think I can do all three of these now, right? Yeah, I can do all three of these. Good. Let's go. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Thank you again for agreeing to come out shopping with me, Van. I'm going to buy some personal items, though. You really do need to accompany me. Maybe need some help carrying things. Something about a bunch of art classes or something. That's right, we're about to start lessons on oil painting soon. Made or better. Come on, guys, why are you asking such silly questions? It's so weird. And I don't suspect I'll be able to produce something I'm proud with my current supplies. By the way, guys, all the Nintendo Switches 2s that are in a reasonable distance to me have gone and stopped existing. Now all the places that were like within like 10 miles is now only in like within fucking 20. Crazy shit. Crazy shit. There's a chance of replacing my older equipment with better materials too. Being soon is really rough on the wallet, huh? Well, let's see what we can find. I'd be driving for 3 hours. Jesus fuck.
Thank you.
It's interesting just how much of a difference in price there can be between paints that are basically the same color. I should have stopped the stream early and just fucking gone for it, shouldn't I? Damn. Maybe that would have been the best option, sadly.
And then I have to choose between a 12 color set and a 24 color set. There's almost an overwhelming amount of options.
For sure, the brighter ones are supposed to have more vibrant colors that fade less and have better coverage. Not gonna tell you how to spend your money, but do keep in mind that you're an Aramis for of all places. Was buy online and pick up at in-store not options? Nope, neither one were options for any of the stores. Yeah, pickup isn't offered for the item. Crazy enough.
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should go for something more basic and affordable then. I also like to buy a variety of brushes.
Also, did my face break? Did it? Oh, my neutral faces, but... Sorry, my neutral got broken. Doesn't Walmart sell them? Nowhere near me. I'm gonna try calling a couple of Best Buy stores and seeing if any of them have it, because on their website I can't actually check for some reason if they have stuff in stock or not. Don't know why, but I can't.
I have some already, but it's just the beginner set I bought when I rode.
Maybe worth buying something expensive like this fan brush, huh? No, I just did not shoot for top range goods, but with brushes, the difference in materials really does open up a lot.
You know a lot more about this than I do. You seem to have a lot of hobbies, though.
Not really. Give it a shot, but I learned real quick it wasn't for me. How about this set? Looks like it'd be a perfect match for you.
Oh, the luxury Mr. Artist model brush. Goodness gracious, this is expensive.
That'd be 2,000 mirror in total. That is not expensive.
I'll pay with this then. I'm happy with how that went. It fits perfectly within my budget too.
Yeah, I figured you'd end up overspending, which is why you got Well, with everything you got. You gotta keep in a budget for a rich girl.
I wouldn't quite describe myself that way, but I suppose school does have forced you to become something like that. I perform a lot of different jobs as part of my student council.
Maybe I could use some of those skills back at the office.
I wouldn't mind helping with all there is to do at the office.
So I'm sure on his decided to stop by Roadside does her new art supplies. Don't know why I'm even surprised Armor's student would knock it out of the park like this. I want an OG one for purposes. Yes, purposes. Very specific purposes. Hold on a second. Just okay, there's one left at a place that's like 7 miles away. Theoretically, if I left right now, I could fucking book it and get it. Theoretically. That's probably a bad idea, though, right? I don't know why I'm even surprised that Irma students knock out the part with R2. All I'm really doing is applying what I learned in class. Do it? Do it? Nah. Nah, good idea? Good idea or bad idea? Should I do it? Should I fucking rush off and hope I can get there in time before whoever else is there, whoever else in the world sees this is available? How much do I want to switch to? Decent amount of times. 7 miles is not very far at all. Nope, not at all. Don't let my dream be dream. Okay. It's only fucking 30. Hey guys, we're gonna be coming back to the stream at like okay, see you guys in a bit. Can't believe I'm fucking doing this. See you guys in a bit. Oh my goodness. Well, that's gonna be another 45 minutes for tomorrow, for the stream. That fucking sucks. The website was an error. Didn't get it. And I feel honestly the worst part is that I left you guys alone for that, and then nothing happened. Oh god, that sucks. Shame I didn't get one. Yeah, I didn't. I knew it wasn't likely, but damn, does it hurt so much more knowing that like I miss string time. That's like the worst part about it. Ugh. I feel bad. I feel real bad. Anyway, let's get done the optional events and see how that goes. You know, look up Nintendo Switch 2 on Amazon. All you get are Nintendo Switch 1 stuff. Because of course. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Like every store within like a 15-mile radius of me is fucking out. Crazy stuff. Honestly, not sure where I can possibly get it right now. Out of curiosity, I want to see. How much you want to bet it's going on eBay for? How much you want to bet? I'm going to bet right now $1,000 on eBay. I'm going to bet $1,000 for eBay. Yep, that is first thing I see there. Yep, $950. Yep, of fucking course. God, somewhere in the ballpark of yes. Don't you guys love scalpers? Don't you guys just adore them? No. Crazy. It only costs around $450, but like everyone's charging like at least $600. Fuck scalpers. Yep. Now all I'm really doing is applying what we learned in class and screwing over scalpers. How? I'm going to stab them with this. Oh, that's a good idea. Sorry if I show contempt here. It's nice spending an occasional off day painting like this. Light reflecting off the river surface is beautiful, and the breeze was quite nice as well. It's fun. Good to hear. No pain, the cityscape feels a far bit advanced. Really, I feel like I see painters doing it all the time. I'm thinking of it, Aramis Aramis himself drew a number of Edith's landscapes, I think. If I thought correctly, his earlier works depicted immigrants who turned away from their homes. His later works depicted the streets of Edith after the Calvarian Revolution. The biggest constant is he always paints people, not just landscapes. That's not a surprise coming from one of the main parties behind the revolution and your school's founder. Oh, I also heard he was a real weirdo. All artists tend to say that about him. As all artists tend to be, rather. I don't think you're far off. I've heard of his eccentricities in some of my classes. But sitting here right now, painting the landscape just as he did, helps me imagine what he might have thought of as he did too. I can't but think that he would have wanted the peaceful joy he painted on the canvas to reflect forever outside too. He might not be that far off. Oh no, so you know what? You're kidding! Oh, they're Aramis students. They're probably on their way back home after their club activities. I know if you're rude or something, but I kind of think you should have joined a club yourself. I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine. I'm more than happy keeping busy after school and on the weekends with my part-time job. Helped me a great deal just working with you and everyone at the office. And needless to say, I enjoy it a lot too. Of course, I still make time to contribute to school activities when the time allows it. Well, you're enjoying your life and there's no reason for me to butt in. I'm not the kind to neglect school and flunk out just because it's a part-time job. Actually, I totally am. Oh, stop them? I agree, I've always liked studying, to be frank, so it hardly feels like a burden. I like organizing study groups in my free time. Studying with friends is personally effective. Always something new to learn from the others. You never stop learning. It's a hard times, but it's also very rewarding. Yeah, I trust you. Don't go missing on quality time with your friends just because you're busy with your job, okay? The friends you make in school have the potential to be some of the best you'll ever make. And this is basically your only chance to ever do that. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I just thought she said she was working a part-time job. That just went shopping. Now they're even painting? This is so suspicious. I need to look into this more. Is she dating someone older? Damn. Van and Anya's returned to the betrothed after done with their painting.
I really want to get to know you better, Van.
Oh, Van's better now. 8 years older. Could be worse. Could be 14 years older. Or whatever the gap between certain people are.
Predator launched.
I can't just go out with her again and just say fuck it to everything else. What a shame. Dingo! Van Troop decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Yep, that's luxury. Excess Express all the way. I don't think I could handle her. No, resist the temptation. Van only got eyes for Ingert. Can you really say you love a car when you haven't modded the hell out of it? Your parents have a 15-year age gap? Here's a question, Espes. Did they start dating when one was 6 and the other was 21? I hope the fuck not. Aren't you... Hey, look who it is. Bumped into each other in the long court, didn't we? We have an act for doing that. Well, what timing? I've been looking for you. Is it true that you and your companion had a hand in resolving that incident? Can I ask you questions, please? I like your account of the events. Whoa, slow down, okay? What we're talking about here. You might be mixing me up. We booked it back to Edith that we saw, so I don't think we had any part in this. I have reports that you were at the scene. Don't play dumb, please. We've also heard that you traveled to Cray Village shortly before there was an attack. There's something about you, something that makes these incidents pop up wherever you go. There's gotta be a correlation. Yeah, no, we're not even there. Man, she's nosy. How does she know? Oh shit, is that Dingo over there? Wait, really? Hey, you're not getting away with me again. You're trying to throw me out of the scent just like with a Maxim scoop. No, seriously, I swear it's him. There's a lady hugging his arm. Are you actually serious? Wait, you were? And I'm off. Have a nice day. Wait. Oh, sly dog. Didn't think you had it in him. That's a pretty snazzy hotel they're walking into. There's a scoop there, I wonder. Yeah, you're not gonna get away though. Just wait a second. I'm not sure why you're hounding me. Shouldn't be looking into Diego? Dingo, not Diego. Why am I saying Diego like that? Dingo, not Diego. Jesus Christ me. Why? I know. I still need your help. Specialized investigations, right? You're like all about the stealth and junk. Well, no, I ain't a detective. I would just tell a guy like that. Okay. Fine, I can stalk him. What are they saying? I can barely hear them. That's why I said we should get a bit closer. Well, then he'd spot us for sure. My sneaky and stealthy experience? No, we would have been fine. Sorry keeping you like that. Oh, not a problem. I'm glad we were able to talk this out some more. I'll be back, you know. Huh? So what the heck were they talking about? They weren't breaking up, were they? It's not the vibe I got. What? How long have you been there? Dingo! 5 seconds? Told ya, knew from the start. Dingo, who was that woman just now?
See, you know.
No. She's calling Maribel. Maribel? She had this election to me for award body. For an award body? Oh, don't tell me. She's got an award-winning body, all right. Dude, that's totally not what you should have said. Oh, oops. Someone got himself a Pulitzer, huh? Well, not quite, but yes, they've been bugging me about it for a while. Did I say Maribel? I might have said Maribel at some point by accident. Mario. I have been fucking cursed.
Wait, the Pulitzer? You're in the running for the highest journalistic reward in land? You didn't tell anybody? What for? Why are you being so secretive? God, my stupid cell phone. How could energy now? Hello? Okay, yes, I get it. Bye. What, sir? No, okay, all right, I'll be there in a bit.
Oh, hey. How about you stop wandering around and start doing your job?
All the stinking time. I'm honing this dingo. You better fess up next time.
Looks like you got your hands full these days. She's eccentric. I'll leave it at that. But damn, nice job on the Pulitzer nod. I had no idea that you were reaching out like you were. Though now that I think about it, I guess you were kind of shooing. You were on the ground for the war, if I recall. Yes, I remember running into you once or twice. You were on the Mirage side, but you still lend us a hand from time to time. I'd had comms with all the Calvert's media outlets in time. The Royal Guardian, the Tyro Times, you name it. Even branched out to some international outlets. It's chasing the truth behind all, everything else be damned. A lot of stuff together from a bunch of different sources, so I guess they want to recognize me. Heard you were up on the front lines when the fighting broke out, summoned photos in the battle. Rowdy war, those outlets called it. We were honest at the time, but I had a feeling it was you. We blew everyone else away. That's the thing, it wasn't just me. I can't accept the war in good faith if it means putting down everyone else. I hope they'd just leave me be if I kept running in long enough, but nope. Here they are in Edith. I get that, but come on, don't sell yourself short. Here's your life out there to get these photos. Someone's got to recognize for that. It might as well be you. Plus, accept that reward and it gives you a platform. You can thank them all you want once your articles are start selling like hotcakes. Nah, still doesn't feel right. I don't think it'll be that big. No, Dingo is so two-bit gossip reporter. That's all I'm ever gonna be and all I ever want to be. I mean, sure, I guess. It's our life and all. You let the whole nihilist bitch slip a little when you watch over that new girl, though. Just a heads up. That's what's coming from you. You act all tough, but then you ferry all your part-timers around like some kind of mother hen. Make it go softy. Well, I guess you got a point. Nothing wrong with training her as an apprentice. Don't think you need to give it a cool spin to justify it. Nothing wrong with doing you. Just as long as we don't make fools of ourselves in front of the youngins. Hey, bud, you're on the right side of 25. You are a youngin. But yeah, we just keep moving forward, you know?
Always room for improvement for us role models.
Van is now stronger at killing ladies, apparently.
Planner launched.
And last event. George stood up so he can spend that free time as he pleased. Yep. So what's the deal, Ren? Why did you drag me all the way out of here on such short notice? No, but perfect you didn't call me that. After all these years, I still have to remind you the first thing when we sit down and talk. Never changed, did you, Van? I don't call you that because it's still your name, pal. Change your name, I'll change what I call you. Simple as is. I'll take that back. You have changed. You're much sassier now. Beep. Now then, I realize that ever since we exchanged info, we haven't gotten together in forever. So since it's time to relax away from work today, I decided to call you over here. And now, here we are. So you don't have any real business with me, is that what you're saying? You're a real roundabout guy, you know that? Most guys, when they want to shoot the shit together, do it over a couple of pints at a local bar or something. Trust me, I have plenty of reasons to drink. You have to make time to do that sometime. Unlike your free-willing self as a Spriggan, those of us in the government always have our hands full with work. I never said I didn't have business with you, Van. Anything is my job as something of the older brother to wonder what you're doing and want to check in? Oh, so that's what all this is about, huh? Oh, I'm just about the same as ever, barely keeping the business afloat as best I can. You know how it goes. You brought in more help though, didn't you? I heard he's attached to Gateway as well. With one glaring exception, I have to say, you're building up quite the sea roster of lackeys over there. Do you not dig these things up like you've a word-class shovel before I even said a word about them? But just so we're clear, they foisted themselves on me without asking. They're not there because I asked them to be. If I had my way, I'd still be flying solo and everything would be perfect. You say that, but you have a noticeable spring in your step compared to before. It's not to say if you like them, Van. You're not a child anymore. No need to be bashful. They hired themselves, I swear. They really did. He didn't have a choice in the matter. You think he's being shy, but no, he's not. He's just speaking plainly of what actually is. Shut up. Always the same with you. You and Lane both. And you, I should say. Nothing else, I imagine new help would be good for you in the long run. My hope is that they'll keep you from being tempted to repeat what you pulled before. Certainly Lane and I would both appreciate it. Are you gonna pick that up? It's probably work-related call, ain't it? Don't worry about it. This is more important. Picks up the phone later. 1,200 people are dead because of you! Holy shit! And now you're not in a rush, right? Why don't you and I stay here for a while? Stay a while and listen. At least until we're done drinking our coffee. You can even order some desserts if you want. It'll be my treat. I'm feeling generous. Are you telling me we're keep talking like normal and don't look alarmed? This must look like a perfectly natural conversation. Yeah, he's talking to that guy we have in our data. Alright, I'll contact you again later. Looks like he took off. Am I right in thinking it was you he was watching, not me? Indeed, your intuition is on point. Correct, no problems here. Proceed with things as we originally planned. Hey, Dios, this is why you really called me out here, isn't it? No need to be so upset. It wasn't entirely about me. I just wanted to hear how you were doing. I didn't say I was upset. His name is Hubert. He's a relatively recent hire of the CID who joined us a year and a half ago. That's all? Sure looks and acts like someone who's a lot less fresh than that. What's a guy like him doing looking after one of his own ages? He's an analyst. Oh, fuck. Say he was new to the CID, not the occupation itself. He used to work for the Imperial Army's intelligence agent. Wait a second. Wait, is this the fucker who was, is it the fucker who tried betraying someone but really, really badly? Oh my god. Where are everyone and guys? Didn't their agencies just get a big reshuffle a while back? Yeah, it's the guy from Electro Daydream. Huh. Need to know. That's right, with the Iron Bloods out of the picture and the war over, said he saw the Empire as a lost cause. So he came over to our side and was nice enough to supply some intelligence for the founding of Airborne's new intelligence division. Still maintains his citizenship over there as well. A double agent then. He is, insofar as most people within the CID are concerned. Hold on, you're telling me he's... Yes, in all likelihood, he's a triple agent. Congratulations, Lecter, your plan didn't do fucking anything, as it turned out. He hasn't truly defected to our side. His real objective is either obtain information on us or disrupt our operations. All under the orders of Lecter Arundel at the new division. Heard that name before. He has a reputation for being a real cunning bastard. He has a real reputation for being a bastard. You tell me, even with the Iron Bloods gone, he's a formidable figure who can consider the heart of their intelligence operations. Nearly all spies who said their bonus since the war have either been terminated or sweet-talked into joining him instead. We've had quite a lot of eggs on our face in recent times because of him. Alright, so back up a second. You already know that much about him. That means you must be doing something about him, right? No, can't. He's too much of a boring character. Correct, by letting him see me with you, we hope to cause a little disruption of our own within his intelligence network. How? With any luck, he'll be turned into a quadruple agent working to our benefit, whether he realizes it or not. At what point do you just go, don't fucking have him as an agent? He's on everyone's side and is useless for everything. Like, come on. Come on. So as I say, it will be very interesting what Scarecrow's next move will be. I'm not gonna lie. All this double crossing crap you got going on is making my head spin. And hey, keep me out of your stupid intelligence warfare. I don't want to do anything with this bullshit. No need to get so worked up. I'm out there busting, but I thought he was our agent. Can't wait for fucking Hubert to be claimed by every single agency. Don't you try to bribe me, you spectacle sadist. Famers ordered the most expensive desserts he could find out of spite. However, Kincaid wasn't even faced, paying for it without a word of protest. Exasperated by his friend's eternally unflappable demeanor, Van returned to his work with a sigh.
I'll be putting you to good use. Good use.
Oh, so Kincaid's a playable character. Or something like a playable character? Man got a dex upgrade. I don't know how he can't be slightly playable, at least. Spoilers, like, maybe, possibly. Okay. Well, that seems like it's gonna be it then. I'll have to stream another hour tomorrow to make up for today. So, you know, that'll be something. Wish me luck on not falling asleep because my body is made of mines. Blech. Anyway, thank you all for coming today. Thank you all very, very much. Hope you guys had a good time. First time coming, may I suggest you subscribe and hit the notification bell so wherever I'm streaming. If you like me in the stream, leave a like, leave a comment, leave a comment below, and share this around with everyone be interested. But, until next time, I'm gonna get up close, I'm gonna get quiet, and I'm gonna say goodbye.